Konečná stanice Růžičkovo nádraží. Příjezd za 5 minut.
Miller, it's Jensen. Just getting off the train now.
Copy that. We'll debrief when you get in. You coming straight to the office?
Unless there's a problem at a checkpoint.
Your papers should be in order. Just keep your head down. Miller out.
Hot off.
No, I'm afraid they are not. What? You need the papers are no good. You just let my wife through.
You, come here. Yes, you.
So sorry.
Very sorry.
Damn it.
Oh, cool. Damn Clank! Why don't you watch where you're going?
Here, let me help you with that, ma'am.
Man? Seriously?
I could have gone with Sweetie. You get my message about Dubai?
Yeah. I'm glad you're alright, Adam. That ambush sounded pretty bad, man.
Not something I was expecting, that's for sure. Any idea who hit us?
Well, I'm sure your task force will come up with something. And that it won't be what the Juggernaut Collective digs up. Kinda odd, though, don't you think? Interpol sending your team, the Prague team, to Dubai in the first place?
Miller said they were scrambling. Last minute intel. We were the only strike team available.
Yeah, well, that's a lie. Better get moving. The Collective has been keeping tabs on all task force divisions ever since we slipped you into one of them. They've got a team in Oman. Could be a hell of a lot faster than you guys.
So why send us?
I don't know. If the task force is an Illuminati front, like we all suspect, it doesn't make much sense to send it into an ambush.
Unless they wanted our team to see something. Officially.
Augové, připravte si papíry. Připravte si papíry na inspekci.
Don't make a scene,
Co je za
Adam.
problém?
Wouldn't dream of it, Alex.
Nezastavuj se!
I swear it's gotten even worse here in the past few days. Everyone looking over their shoulder. Terrified Augs like us are going to attack them again.
Somebody probably will. Treat people like animals long enough, they'll start acting like animals.
You say that like there's nothing we could do to stop it.
I already tried 2 years ago. It didn't work out so well.
So what? Are you saying we should just give up? Let hatred and prejudice take over? To hell with that!
I'm saying I can only go after enemies I see, Alex. The men who caused all this, the true power brokers, they're the ones I need to stop. I thought you knew that.
I do. You, me, the Juggernaut Collective, we're all trying to stop them. It doesn't mean turning a blind eye to
Then help me find them.
Hold it! Hand over your papers. Just watch yourself, Clank.
I can't believe you're doing that!
You brought this on yourself.
Put your hands off of that!
Make this any harder than it has to be.
I hate this city. Come on. If you're right about Dubai, about the Illuminati needing your team as witnesses, then we need to find out why. Who gave you the order to mobilize?
Miller did. But it probably came from someone higher up the chain.
Doesn't mean he's not in on it. Ever heard of the NSM?
The neural subnet, sure. In TF-29, directors use it to plan ops and communicate privately in cyberspace. What's this?
Whisper chip, custom-made wiretap device. Janus designed it to fit inside the NSM's motherboard.
Ah, the elusive Janus, leader of the hacktivists. Am I ever gonna meet this guy?
Someday, maybe. Right now you need to concentrate on Miller and find a way to access the NSN's mother.
Alex, you okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Let's get out of here. Do you hear that? I'm gonna check it out.
Okay, be careful. We'll talk.
Stand back, let me help. Hold on. Shit. Alex, it's Adam.
Hey, you sound like shit. How you feeling?
A little sore, but I'll be alright. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. I've been through worse. Jesus, how fucked up is that to think, huh?
Listen, Alex, my systems are acting up a little, so I've got to get checked out. But if you want to meet or...
What? No, I'm fine, man. You just take care of you. This girl's built tough. Give me a call when you're useful again, okay?
Alright, I will. Talk to you soon. Open blinds.
Good morning, Adam. You have one new message.
From?
David Sarif.
Play it.
Adam, it's David. I know it's been a while, but after what happened in Prague yesterday... Look, son, whatever reasons you've had for not getting in touch these last 2 years, well, life's too short. I'm leaving for London soon, but give me a call.
You saved his vid call number?
Yes, Adam. Just activate your TV system.
Oh, yeah! You know, before that little musical interlude there, I was talking about some serious shit. So let's keep going. First
As you wish.
Adam! Thanks for calling me back, son.
Seraph.
I heard about the bombing in Prague. It's all over the news. Did anyone you know get hurt?
You know me. Tend to keep to myself. I'm surprised you even know I'm here.
Interpol called me when you applied for the job, part of their extensive background checks. I gave you a glowing recommendation.
Thanks. What do you want?
What do I want? Jeez, Adam! I know I did some questionable things in the past, but a lot's happened in the last 2 years. To both of us.
That's true. For what it's worth, I'm glad you made it out of Panchea.
Thank you. It wasn't easy, as I'm sure you know. I was at death's door by the time the rescue crews pulled me out of the wreckage, and while the doctors were stitching me back together, my company fell apart. There wasn't anything I could do to stop it, not from a hospital bed.
I heard Tai Young Medical bought everything up.
They're the only biotech corporation that could, after the incident. Our patents, our tech, everything. Oh well, sometimes one dream has to die so another can rise from its ashes.
You talked to Pritchard lately?
Frank! Out of all of us, I think he's the one who's changed the least.
He'd probably tell you there wasn't anything about him that needed changing.
I'm sure he would. But when the world transforms itself the way ours has, people need to adapt or get left behind. Frank's freelance now, but he's still in computer security, still in Detroit. I don't know if he'll ever leave.
You heard anything from Megan?
After all we went through, I thought she'd stand by me. Still, you know, she always wanted to be at the cutting edge. She didn't see a future for herself in Detroit, so she went to VersaLife.
She moved to Hong Kong?
San Francisco. They've got an offshore research facility there named Rocaseca Beach. I'm sure you've seen it in the news.
California, huh? I wonder if she's told her mother.
You want my advice, son? Write her out of your life, because I'm damn sure she's written us out of hers.
Your message said you were going to London. Casual trip? Or is this tied to the new dream?
I'm meeting with the Santo Group, Nathaniel Brown and his investors.
Santo? They built the Udalek complex, the Og Ghetto, here in Prague. Why are you meeting with them?
Brown's got big plans. He wants to focus on real solutions, ideas that look to the future. You've heard of the Safe Harbor Initiative?
I've heard of Rabia, the walled city he and his company are building in the desert for Augs.
Rabia's just a part of it. We're talking about self-sustaining, energy-efficient arcologies that can be replicated anywhere on Earth. Cities built by the augmented, for the augmented.
Where the dream of self-controlled human evolution lives on.
It may not seem like it right now, son, but one day, people will move on from the incident. And when that happens, we'll be ready for it. I'm glad we caught up, Adam. I've always tried to look out for you, you know. That bombing yesterday.
You didn't call to talk about the bombing. Just ask.
It's nothing, really. I just need a signature so I can finish filing the bankruptcy paperwork.
You need my signature?
Yeah, apparently there was some kind of bureaucratic mix-up caused by you being declared legally dead for a year. The apartment in Detroit was leased in your name even though we paid for it.
Fine. Send me the paperwork.
Thanks, Adam. I appreciate it, really.
Goodbye, Seraph.
I'll keep you face.
Miller, it's Jensen.
It's good to finally hear from you, Agent. You doing okay?
Sorry about the downtime. I'll get to the office as soon as I can, but my Augs took a hit during the attack. I need to get them looked at.
Of course. There's a lot of work ahead of us, Jensen. I'll see you when you get in.
Dr. Kohler, I need to pay you a visit.
Jensen! Now's actually a really good time for me, like right now!
Something wrong?
There are some guys in my bookshop. Pissed off the Valley gangster-looking guys. So, unless you want bloodshed the day after a terror attack...
The front door isn't the most peaceful option. I got it.
Proč mě musíte otravovat? Nemám čas.
There's just never enough time.
Yes, Christelle. A nice girl. She used to babysit my kids.
Now this.
No, to je mi pěkný.
You do not
Just poor Aug with the wrong enhancements and the wrong connections. He outgrew his usefulness. Or they needed the apartment. Maybe for a month.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard the airline's flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but
Please,
terrifying
leave me
memories
alone.
still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting live. Around the clock, around the I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve following the devastating attack. So let's hear from Dr. Talis Rugger, ARC's charmingly eloquent leader himself.
First, the non-augmented peoples of the world have failed to grasp this.
Are you sure? I do not think that sounds right.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Really? Just like that?
You want Praxis, eh? Biocell, hypostim, painkillers?
I might be interested.
I sell these things.
Yeah, I got that.
Buy something. get out of here, then.
I'll be on my way.
Fuck off, then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
No longer. Church of Machine God does not claim to have all the answers. Only all the answers. It is the beginning of a new age, and like always, change is birthed in fire and blood and pain. But a bright future is at hand for
This
our
world is not... Seeker, are you prepared for the ascension?
I think you've got the wrong guy.
No, I can see your purity. You are close, so close. And the Singularity Church of the Machine God can help take you the rest of the way. You know of it?
I don't think your church can help me get where I'm going.
Each of us lives with needs and desires, begging and howling for attention, for fulfillment. We barely have time to ponder what, if anything, lies beyond this wretched world.
And you have some idea of what that might be?
I am but a servant, tasked with spreading the word and offering hope to those who have none. But I have the teachings of the Church to guide me. What would you like to know?
Tell me more about this ascension.
Our minds will depart their corporeal shells and merge with the divine consciousness of the Machine God. This is the ascension.
Sounds like you're talking about uploading a copy of your brains to a computer. I didn't think that was possible yet.
Thanks to the Builder, it is. But it is much more than a simple copy. It is transference. Joseph called it an evolution of the human condition. Do you have more questions, Seeker?
This Singularity Church of the Machine God. For augmented only?
The word of the Mother. Only the gifted will ascend. She has cast out the flesh-flawed in preparation.
So you're here on a recruitment drive, to fill up the numbers.
And more. The Builder lives in this place, the dreamer of our ascension, now cast out at the will of the Mother.
Let me guess, he's one of the flesh-flawed.
No, he simply had a crisis of faith. But I am not so blinded by my faith as others are. He was a friend once, a mentor, a leader in our church. Some of us remember. Do you have more questions?
Nothing right now. Maybe some other time.
Very well, Seeker. I will be here if you change your mind.
Machine God does not claim to have all the answers to his existence.
And what? Ship us all
In the face of persecution and hatred,
they
I
cannot
broke.
evict you if
I
there is
hated
no
myself
reason.
and my augmented
Don't be
body.
naive.
But no longer join with the machine and the future
To them,
is
I am no
ours.
longer a person. I'm just
Peace,
I
Seeker.
have suffered long enough. I am searching.
Pouze v případě nouze volejte 112. Na místní oddíl státní policie se obracejte přímo.
You looking for the best prices in Prague? Not talking hot dogs here.
If the hot dogs aren't your main business, why don't you have a store?
See, this way, I get to keep my overhead down and pass on the savings to the customers.
Entrepreneurial.
Better believe it.
What have you got?
Well, I got info. The kind that's worth something.
Could always use reliable intel.
Who couldn't? But for that, I only accept payment in Europozil.
I don't have any.
Sorry, it's a deal breaker. But find me again if you get any, okay?
Státní policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci s...
So wait. What you're telling me is that you're more concerned about organized crime.
You, stop right there. Yeah, you. Down on your knees. Hands behind your head. That's for me to find out. Hold still. Okay, hands behind your back.
Nothing suspicious.
I said your papers are expired.
They just extended my contract.
Street is off limits, Oyobok. Private function. All businesses are temporarily closed.
Hope it doesn't. Don't forget about your permit authentication card.
I wasn't paying attention. What are we doing now?
Would hate to be
Děkujeme za spolupráci během stavu nouze.
You have no right to do that here.
Maybe someone died wearing uniforms.
I'm serious. I saw him last night out behind the restaurant. He had a malice in one hand, a bag in the other.
That's an urban myth.
You never know the business. It's all these guys. Actually, I'm pretty sure you've ever
Any idea what today's take is?
You weren't eating chicken feet, if you know what I mean.
Don't say that.
I mean, you were probably eating meat. That part was true. Just not the right
Should
animal.
double the price.
I'm gonna be sick.
Bomb tax.
Hope that drone doesn't come over here again.
Try to look professional.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Pride. What a waste of time. Idiots everywhere. there. Clear it? Back and forth 20 times.
How can it smell so bad here? You don't know.
Have an apartment in the city, maybe? throwing shit out the window.
I'll count to 10. Come on.
That come from inside.
I am convinced he is not here. Is the main office empty?
Get out here, you old bastard.
Grab a couple books.
Clank is gone.
Punk calling his clank friends.
No more excuses. Find him.
This is ridiculous.
He was never here.
The old people. Cola, stop hiding.
What is going on?
Quiet. Monster, thank you.
No more excuses. Find him.
Only cowards hide, Kohler. I find him.
Read all these books, so...
Anomaly detected.
He was never here.
Trace program initiated.
The main office empty?
Access denied.
What else people go off like that, bro?
You little
Can of oil. Yucky love that.
Who's that guy? Look in the room beyond the desk. Did you look in the room beyond the desk?
No one check the vehicles. Hold on. We only want to talk.
There is no way that the rat is here.
This place is a fucking mess.
You'll not find it like a poison man.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
When I find
Access
him,
denied.
Does he have an apartment in the city, maybe?
Did that come from inside?
Was the main office empty?
this doesn't happen.
Pull on the books.
Think you can order me around? Shut up. Find him.
This place is a fucking mess. Start throwing shit up.
Come out already, Kohler.
Don't touch my things.
Kohler, stop hiding.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
No one wants to touch you. Did you see his braids come out of his ears?
Was the main office empty?
He must have left.
What kind of weird? Exactly where to look.
I am convinced he is not here.
Annoying. Running low on patience.
That's come from inside.
Builds on.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Does he have an apartment in the city?
Access denied.
Hey, stop that.
You'll not find him by complaining, eh? I will count to 10, then come out.
Shut up.
Stop whining. Be a man.
What if he was never here?
Come out already.
Did you look in the room beyond the desk?
Stop hiding.
I'm calling his
Start
clank
throwing
friends.
shit out the window.
Won't come out.
This place is a fucking mess.
The danger is past.
initiated. Access denied.
Trouble for one of your buck.
Was the main office empty? No more excuses. Find him.
Pay your bills on trouble. This doesn't happen.
He must have. What is going on? Grab a cup.
Says he's gone.
This place is a fucking mess.
Shut up. Find him.
Does he have an apartment? Did he
What the bee isn't even here. You love that.
What if he was never here? No more excuses.
Are you
Find
waiting
him.
for me to find him? Not the NC round golden.
Was the main office empty?
Shit. Something's wrong. Let's get him moving again.
Should just bomb this place and be done.
Something's wrong. Let's get him moving again.
Right. Fucking nerds. Always hide.
Jensen, I'm getting worried. Should I be calling every police station in town looking for you?
That's not necessary. I'll be in soon.
Good, because we've got work to do.
You see anything? The boss is depending on us. Keep going.
Not try to be a hero. We've got to check the perimeter, man. Come on, Bratishka.
Does Pollock have a couple of friends?
Get to the doors. Watch the doors.
Want me to shoot up the place? I shoot up the place.
There are worse things to do.
Yes.
Is anybody really looking? If these books were worth anything, we would take them. This shit is going bad.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
Hold on. Let me think.
Hold on. Something is happening here.
Anyone hurt? Stay close.
Stay cool. Remember who you are.
On the run. You see anything? Cover the exits.
The acoustics are strange here.
Quiet now. Doesn't make any sense.
That is it. No mercy when we find you.
Hold on. This might be a trick.
oil. He must be close.
This shit is going bad fast.
Come out. I promise we won't hurt you. Fucking family business.
Jensen! Thank God! I'm down in the dungeon, man. You remember the title of my super secret book, right?
I remember it's red.
Jensen, my favorite techno wonderkind. Sorry about the goons, man. They didn't give you too much trouble, did they?
Nothing I couldn't handle. What do they want? You behind on your protection money?
I don't think it's about money. I got this little misunderstanding with their boss, Otar. You know how it is with these gangster types.
Enough to know that there's no such thing as a little misunderstanding.
Diwali internal politics. I'm gonna get it sorted. Gonna see the big boss myself. As soon as things settle down. The day after a bombing, man, it's... Well, I mean, it's scary, right? I'm surprised people go out at all.
Sometimes people don't have a choice. My systems took a hit. I was hoping you could help me get everything running again.
Took a hit? You mean... Oh, shit! Why didn't you say so? We need to get you in the chair. The chair. You know, I've always wanted to get a closer look at those Sari fogs of yours. A real close look. So let's strap you in, get the gas going, and then, well, then I just need to sort of dive in. Feel my way around.
Hang on a sec, you're gonna put me under for how long? What if the Diwali send reinforcements?
Oh, you're just stalling. Those illiterates aren't going to get in here. Don't be scared of the chair, okay? The chair is gentle. I promise. This thing with the Diwali is nothing. Ottar's pissing where he shouldn't.
I count on you to fix me, Kohler. To some extent, your problems are my problems.
That's sweet, Jensen. Ottar Botkoveli is the Diwali #2 guy. The men outside, they were his men. But the big boss man is Radic Nikoladze. He is the #1 guy. And I know Radic, so don't worry about it. Now, are we gonna do this procedure, or what?
What exactly are you gonna do to me?
I'm not sure yet. First, I gotta get in there to see what's wrong. But don't worry. I'm not gonna do anything to you I wouldn't do to myself. I promise. Besides, you've been here a few times. You know I'm professional.
You've never had to put me under before.
I never saw you the day after an explosion before either. That was a big shock to your system, man. Kaboom! Now, you want me to fix you or not?
All right. Let's just get this over with.
Relax, Jensen. It's gonna be fine. You won't even know I'm in there. You'll feel weightless, far away, like you're someone else. But Kohler's gonna bring you back and make you you again. Before you know it. Oh, thank God. Take it easy. I swear I didn't mean to. Your retinal display should be back soon. You can still move, right?
Where did you...
I was trying to connect the unconnected. But you got some strange fucking ogs back there. I mean, I probably shouldn't have. Here, let me get you some water. Or something stronger, maybe?
Water.
You got it, Jensen. Just ease out. Don't freak out. Rebooting was the only way to save you.
Save me from what, Kohler?
Core meltdown. You almost melted my chair. So I reset you, and I found these, I think it's better if I show you what I found. Bring up your system display. You need to see this for yourself. These are your implants. You're familiar with all these, right?
Yeah. David Sarif installed them. Took 2 years for my body to get used to everything.
Right. Well, I had to undo some of that getting used to.
What's going on, Kohler? Why do I feel different?
Something was trying to vampire the juice out of you. I couldn't figure out what until after the reboot. Turns out your Factory Zero is not the standard Factory Zero.
What am I looking at?
Experimental fucking test dogs, man. Hidden inside your body.
You're telling me I got more implants than I thought I did?
More than your body can handle. Pretty cool, right?
I'm not sure yet.
I want to show you what happens when you activate one of these suckers. It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
It's okay, Jensen. One isn't gonna kill you.
You've said that before.
See that? Major spike in your power consumption.
Where the hell did these things come from?
I can't answer that. All I know is the explosion must have woken them up. But man, you wanna use these crazy fucking things? That's your right. We just gotta make sure it doesn't fry you. Now, I think I maybe got an idea on how to do that. Try shutting down one of your other implants. You know, just for fun. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. Go ahead, Jensen. Shut down one of the implants you're not using. See that? Cooled you right down. You have the power to balance your system if you want. Just, you know, don't activate everything all at once.
What would happen if I did?
Well, you'd suffer some major glitches due to overheating. We're talking risk of permanent damage. So, you know, maybe don't do that.
All right. Reset me now, Kohler. I'll reactivate what I need myself.
Okay, so I'm not always gonna be there for you like this. I can't just follow you around to reset things and hold your neural weave together. Whatever choices you make from here on out, they're your choices.
Thought you were supposed to be my AUG expert.
I specialize in Chinese black market, okay? The shit I found hidden inside you, spliced into your system like that, looks to me like it's from Mars, man.
I'm pretty sure they're not from Mars.
I feel bad. You deserve answers I can't give you. I can help manage your system better than anyone in Prague. Help you make the most of the new AUGs we just found.
But you can't tell me where the hell they came from. As far as I know, David Seraph installed all my AUGs. If there's something inside me I don't know about, he's the one I need to talk to.
I am familiar with Sarah's work. These new AUGs, they look different to me. I mean, that neodymium shell. Who uses dimorphic magnetorheological fluid like that? Seriously, if you talk to Sarif, you need to ask him that. Shit really stands out. Pretty fucking cool, actually.
You ever seen anything like this before? An AUG system that's deliberately hidden like that?
I don't know, Jensen. I mean, I heard of people getting the black market treatment before. Pass out in Prague, wake up in Shanghai. But usually they wake up with less AUGs, not more.
What exactly makes these AUGs so different from my other ones?
They look like experiments, is what. Loose wiring everywhere, man. It's like half of you is untested, unfinished, unbelievable. It's beautiful is what it is.
Why would Seraph have hidden these things inside me? I don't get it.
I am not convinced this is a Seraph job. The tech itself is super high-end, but the PDOT insulation, sloppy. The bone mounting, mounted on the quick. Just doesn't have Seraph's touch. Looks more like a retrofit to me. Something much more recent. Well, what are you thinking?
I'm thinking how much I hate being unconscious. You said these additions look recent. How recent?
Within the last 2 years, give or take. Something happened to you in that time?
I was pulled out of the ocean and put in some facility in Alaska to recover. It was a few months there that... the more I try to remember, the blurrier it gets.
Shit, Jensen. That's terrifying.
This tune-up went longer than I expected. Let's wrap this up.
Right. Here, take some Praxis kits for the trouble. Praxis solves everything. Keeps customers happy. Just, remember what I showed you about managing your juice. It's gonna be a balancing act for you. Well, unless...
Unless what, Kohler?
There could be a way to optimize. It's just... it would involve getting something from Otar. A neuroplasticity calibrator.
There's a way for me to use everything I have without compromise? I want to know about it.
I was hoping you'd say that. I order all my fancy tech from this illegal catalog, right? But... my last shipment got intercepted by Otar Botkoveli.
The same Otar whose men were looking for books out there before?
I am not going to force you. I want you to want to do it. I want you to want to be an augmented god among men. If that sounds like something that interests you, then you should know that Otar runs an underground casino in the Chisti district. The entrance is in a small courtyard off Hlavny Street.
Thanks for the info, Kohler. Thanks for the praxis.
Johnson, it's Miller. Listen, I need your eyewitness report as soon as possible. What's your ETA?
Depends on how many cops ask to see my papers.
Fuck. Not much I can do about state police after yesterday's attack. Get in when you can. Miller out.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Nádraží se stále pohřešuje několik osob. Podrobnosti najdete na webu státní. Policie. Potenciálně zmatené či zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste.
Anomaly detected. Trace program in access granted.
Hey, get out of here.
Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers. Only all the answers you
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
in our augmented bodies lies our salvation.
Shenzhen Stock Exchange. Yes, folks. These are horrified by that story I brought to you last week, in which a suicide gunman ruthlessly attacked a small augmented community near Dar es Salaam. Today, I'm here to bring you a glimmer of hope. European-based construction giant the Santo Group has successfully convinced the Tanzanian government to become a signatory.
In a little while, Steve's gonna hook me up with some of our attachés out in Seattle's Fortress of Solitude. But until then,
Oppressed groups can live for, free from persecution. This international civil engineering in action is the brainchild of Santo CEO, Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Rabia, is slated to be publicly unveiled at one of Brown's upcoming Safe Harbor conventions. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Precision, refinement, static watches. It's about time.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sista Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the augmented. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over
Access
the world
granted.
flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Keeping you alive and clearing a way to your future. Proven. Safe.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus, always watching, because you are always watching. I know I am not the only one wondering what the Augmented Rights Coalition hopes to achieve, following news of yesterday's devastating attack in Prague. So let's hear from Dr. Talon Summer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
But it wasn't all of humankind who went crazy, Dr. Ruck.
The loss of life on both sides was considerable, but instead of healing and dialogue, fear of the augmented has turned to hatred.
Surely you cannot claim to
Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine gods will make you peace.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Credits up front. Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Блядские юбки.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
Freedom and basic human rights for all, regardless of augmented status.
I was lost like you, child. Faced persecution and hatred. I hated myself. No longer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I broke. I hated myself and my mother.
Is the brainchild of Santo CEO, Nathaniel Brown. Its flagship project, a glittering engineered city named Orbea, is slated to be publicly unveiled at the Brown upcoming Sea Convention. I, for one, cannot wait to learn more. This is a lesson. Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and viciously butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box report suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Gassan, reporting to you live from Icus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
How can I ever come to this?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
The singularity is near, Sever. You must hang on. We will all find our way to the machine god. Some of us remembered, Builder. Do not give up faith in the Church. There is always hope, Joseph. Do not despair. I pray that the Mother will change her mind.
As you wish, but remember, homeowner, this poses a substantial security risk. I'll keep you safe.
Adam, what's going on? I didn't expect to hear from you.
I didn't expect my doctor to find dormant augs hidden in my system.
What?
Dormant experimental augs. You wouldn't know anything about that, would you?
Adam, you know the decisions I made for you 2 years ago.
Yes or no?
No! All the work we did on you was above board. You have my word on that. What exactly did you find?
Experimental test dogs spliced into my system. Kohler said something about a neodymium shell. Who would have designed something like that?
God, you've got a Titan Aug? It's impossible. It was just a concept.
You just said this wasn't you.
It wasn't. The DoD showed me schematics 3 years ago and asked me if I thought it could work. It was designed by somebody else, Vadim Orlov. Megan and I interviewed him once, but he wouldn't have fit in.
Orlov? Sounds Russian. Who is he? Why wouldn't he have fit in?
He was supposed to be a boy wonder, neuroscience prodigy. Got his master's degree in Moscow, postgrad in the US. His grades were off the chart, but his theories were sketchy at times. Megan said his ethics were questionable.
Megan? Megan Reed said that? The woman who gave you my DNA to experiment with?
We didn't hire him, Adam. 2 minutes into the interview, and I could tell Orloff didn't like his ideas being challenged by anyone. Least of all, a strong woman like your ex.
These schematics you saw, don't suppose you kept a copy?
They were classified. I never had a copy. The only reason I even saw them was because the Defense Department valued my opinion. Seraph Industries did good work back in the day. When we signed a schematic, you knew it was solid.
I've got to find this guy.
Adam, let me track him down for you. I'm leaving for London soon, but I can make phone calls, reach out to people. Seraph Industries may be gone, but my name still carries weight in certain circles.
Do it. Contact me by infolink when you have something.
I won't let you down on this. I never felt right about losing touch with you after Panchea. When I heard you'd shown up in Detroit alive a year after everyone thought you were dead, why didn't you get in touch with us?
I couldn't. Rescue crews pulled me out of the ocean and dumped me in a clinic in Alaska. Nobody knew who I was. For a long time, neither did I.
My God, son, you don't think... I mean, that could have been when...
Find Orlov, Seraph. I've got questions I need answered.
I will, I promise. I'll call you.
As you wish.
Credits up front. Что за хуйня?
I have everything I need.
Блядские юбки.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
That's very interesting.
Stars is the man. You... Bored.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiate. Access granted.
Too bold of you, Buck. Go away, Bratishka.
I have found the answer. Wisdom lies in the machine god, friends. Join
Whatever in... Credits up front. Stop wasting my time.
I'm good for now.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for something meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction? Join us, brother.
When did organized crime become so peaceful?
Beginning of this age, and like always, change is birth in fire and blood and pain. But a bright future is at hand, ours. I was lost like you, friend. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke. And hated myself, my already God. No longer.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hesitate. Do not live in fear any longer. Faith in the machine god will bring you peace. Church of the machine god does not claim to have all the answers. Only all the answers. Our bodies, our augmented bodies, lie our salvation. First, we carry the seeds of divinity within us. Of the neo-human race. Do you despair for your future? Do you search for... something, some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction?
The police treat all augmented people as though we were monsters and criminals.
But a bright future is at hand for our... Praise the machine god! I have searched for salvation.
Credits up front. Stop wasting my time.
I have everything I need.
Fuck off then. Next time, maybe not fuck off.
Some meaning, but never seem to find satisfaction.
Dars is the man. He'll set you up.
This whole city is going to be
fine. Join with the machine. The future is ours.
Make that point. Pop off. So the mayor's plan gets my support.
Welcome back. Excellent choice. Is that all the info you need? Sophisticated choice. I'm finished for the day. You've taken everything I had.
Kde máte cestovní povolení?
Thing has. You have a minute to sit and chat. Yeah. I haven't been near you till now.
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost. Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté nástroje či další autorské příslušenství, mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci. cestovali železněným prostranствím a pokud možno nevycházeli z domu.
The Rainbow Road goes through London. You know this book.
They're rich. I heard they get neon delivered right to their bed, all automated. They bypass the dealers.
But we're not rich. We must live life the hard way.
Please, I can pay you. You must have neuropathy.
Sorry, we only sell rainbows. A different kind of drug. It is called neon. Make you forget all about the doctor.
My sister and I need medicine. We need neuropathy.
Now.
I told you, not my kind of merchandise, and not my problem. My product isn't for you. Trust me. Keep walking, Clegg. I got nothing for you.
You don't look like you're in withdrawal.
Someone died wearing these uniforms. Don't blow your cover.
Doc Larry. Show me latest papers. Otherwise you cannot go through here.
I know the drill.
The drill has changed. Too many forgeries. All OGs must now carry a supplementary permit authentication card. Do you have this card?
I'll clear it up with the people I work for. They'll take care of it.
And who do you work for exactly?
Does it matter? You worried I might outrank you?
Of course not. These rules, they apply to everyone. Besides, I am regional director of document checking. I report to God directly. It is God who tells me that if you continue this way, without proper permit, I am morally obliged to shoot you.
Is that right?
My friend, I know what you're thinking. It's terrible the way they make laws against your kind. But listen, maybe I can do something to help. We could come to an understanding.
What kind of understanding?
Lucky for you, I know a guy. An expert in permitification. A document agent. He offers permits, authentication cards. Peace of mind. With his help, you go wherever you want, whenever you want. No more hassles. What do you say?
This document agent you mentioned, is he the one in charge? He gets you to stop OGs and offer them this opportunity to do business with him.
Go see for yourself. My friend has documents to pass checkpoints, to keep police off your back, to get into parts of Prague you never knew existed. Tell him Drahomir sent you. You'll see. I give you address, yes?
All right, give me the address. I think I'd like to see who's behind all this.
Shekashka. There is a courtyard behind the apartment building. Very easy to find. My friend will be there. He will get you latest permit card. Just pay him and don't ask questions.
Any idea what today's take is?
Pokud zaznamenáte podezřelou aktivitu, obraťte se na státní policii. Je to vaše občanská povinnost.
Someone died wearing these uniforms.
Don't blow your
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentací, například biobaterie a jisté látky.
Elena would look rather if she didn't die of hair. Hope it doesn't start raining.
Wedding time soon, yeah?
Try to look professional.
Dracomir
Hope
could
you
come up
met
with
his
a pretty
perfect
good
day.
skin. He would look more intimidating. Shut up.
Get a smoke? Get a smoke?
Hope it doesn't start raining.
So much.
The premises are secure. Continuing general patrol mode.
Spolupráce s příslušníky státní policie je povinná.
This area is restricted to you, Og. Get out of here, Plank.
I was stopped by someone named Drahomir at a checkpoint. He sent me here. Apparently you help Augs with documentation, upgrade their permits.
You have the money.
Maybe. You want to tell me what I'm paying for exactly?
You paid to get your name on the list. Melina upstairs
She works on your shiny new permit. You come back in 1 week to pick it up. Standard pickup fee will apply.
How much do you charge people for this?
Not people. Augs. 35,000 credits.
You're not even trying, are you? You just blatantly scam Augs out of as much as you can.
You want updated permit or not? Documents are actually pretty good. You'll see. Trust me, the girl is very talented.
These documents, what are they? Stolen? Forged? Invisible?
Look, just give me what you have, and I'll put your name on the list. That's how it works. Melina does surprisingly good work. Puts more effort in than we ask her to.
I think I've heard all I need to about your offer, and about your friend upstairs. I'm gonna try my chances without the papers for now.
Suit yourself. Only a matter of time before they come knocking at night.
I'm getting a little worried.
The Augs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
Getting a little worried.
There's a bad vibe on the streets.
That bombing was bad for business. I think we just need to be a little patient.
Unauthorized personnel detected.
Wonder if Drahomir would let us set up a second checkpoint. You think after Rosika, business would be up?
The Augs are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
Should get rid of those train cars.
The money is slow to a trickle.
Give it a little time to settle.
Don't know why I never get to work the checkpoint. That bombing was bad for business.
There's a bad vibe.
She'll come around.
The money is slow to a trickle.
Augs are getting attacked in the streets. They laying low.
City smells wrong. Not too many orcs out on the streets today. We had a good run. Getting a little worried.
Augs are getting attacked in the streets.
Should be
They
more
laying
noise.
low.
There's too many of us. Too many shares in the take.
think after Rosika, business would be up.
Give it a little time to set.
She'll come around. Money is slow to agree.
The Oaks are scared. By tomorrow, you will be so busy you will be complaining.
Getting a little worried.
There's a bad vibe on the streets.
That bombing was bad for business.
There's a bad vibe on the streets.
I'll be fucking washing the uniform this time. Wonder if Drahomir would let us set up a second checkpoint. Think after Rosika, business would be up.
The Oaks are scared. By tomorrow, we will be so busy you will be complaining about that.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
That bombing was bad for business.
Give it a little time to set.
I'll be fucking washing the uniform this time. There's too many of us. Too many shares in the case. I'm getting a little worried.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Drahomir would let us set up a second checkpoint.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Getting a little worried.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Hope it fucking washes the uniform this time. That bombing was bad for business.
I hope you're not Edward Broad, because you don't look at all like the picture.
You want to tell me what's going on here?
Arts and crafts?
I think you work for those scam artists out there. Or do they work for you?
It was never meant to be a scam. More like social services for the disaffected. You know, like no og left behind.
Looks like a forgery ring to me.
I hate the word forgery. I prefer graphic arts activism. I help people to be other people. And seriously, try getting anywhere with forgery on your resume.
You're involved in something that takes advantage of people, and you're worried about your resume?
That may have come out wrong. I mean, yes, career is important, but it's not everything. I know that. I tend to get really nervous when I'm stressed. I'm stressed when... which always just makes things worse. Oh, okay, look. I have no reason to be nervous here, do I? You're totally on my side, right? One of the good guys. Not like Drahomir.
I'm not here to make you nervous. I just need you to explain it to me. The essentials of what's been going on here.
Essentials. Right. Essentially, I was trying to help my augmented friends.
The way I saw it out there, the promise of fake documents was being used to extort people. How does that help them?
The extortion part sucks. I swear to you, I'm totally anti-extortion.
Obviously.
Let me explain better. The government, they print up these official permits each month, but they only sell them to the rich corporate and military allies. Meanwhile, the other Augs, they get cattled out of the city because their documents aren't up to date enough. That's what was happening to my friends.
Government corruption versus organized crime. And regular people get caught in the middle. You gotta love the classics.
When it was just me, I didn't charge anyone. But then Drahomir shows up and turns it into this big operation with fake checkpoints and ridiculous fees. I didn't want anything to do with that. I wanted to stop.
Why didn't you?
I was scared. Drahomir said he would kill me. Looked at me kind of like you're looking at me now. You're not going to kill me, are you?
What do you think?
I'm not sure yet. Look, the real problem is Drahomir and that checkpoint of his. Without him in the picture, the rest of them couldn't run a lemonade stand. Maybe you could... You know...
You think I just walk around shooting people?
Don't you?
I like knowing there are other options.
Okay, so stab him, scare him, or get the police to do their job for once. I remember Drahomir mentioning this cop who threatened him. She was hanging around his checkpoint. Who knows? Maybe there really is one good cop in Prague.
That sounds like the safest bet. Otherwise, you're asking me to pick a fight with a bunch of guys in uniforms, scam artists or not.
The whole city would come down on you. Still, up to you how you want to handle it.
Right. And just so we're clear, you are going to stop forging documents now.
I don't like getting into trouble. And even worse is other people suffering because of me. No more faking documents ever again. Unless someone really needed one. Then I'd probably do it. I mean, if we knew for a fact that we could help someone, we should do whatever we can, right?
It depends what you have in mind.
The docs I make, they really can fool the authorities. Sort of.
Sort of?
Drahomir flooded the streets with forgeries, so the city started tracking more, adding scanners, validation numbers. Now, unless one of my permits gets activated in the city database, it's just plastic.
So you're telling me these people pay for forgeries and then probably get deported anyway?
It doesn't have to be that way. I have 2 permits that I literally just made. And I think we can really help these people. If you're willing.
Alright, how do we help?
Their names are Edward Broad and Irenka Bauer. Drahomir was going to charge them like 20 more times. But maybe you could just give them the forgeries? Early Christmas present?
You said it's just plastic, that people get deported anyway. How does this help them?
I think I know how to get them activated. As long as you're willing to follow through.
Alright. I'll go meet Edward and Irenka. In the meantime, are you going to be okay here?
Once they learn that Drahomir's been taken care of, the others will leave me alone. He's the one I'm scared of. By the way, there is a safe over there where they keep their money. I'll give you the code. 2489. Feel free to help yourself.
What about you?
Way ahead of you.
Puppets unleashed on the earth that day. I'm taking the time in this broadcast to remember, not so we can get together and cry about lives lost. I lost people too. And they should never be forgotten. No, I'm doing it because the Og Insa Massageddon is only the first of many horror shows we're about to be subjected to. Unless we figure this shit out fast. Hated the commies and the commies hated us. How they had a way of life that we couldn't fucking stand, and it was only a matter of time before they swallowed us up in their ideology and technological superiority.
There's too many of us. Too many shares in the take.
Zasraná plechovka. Stává se tady s toho golem.
Shit. What?
All areas are secure. Continue general control mode.
Just because Drahomir looks like
What a place.
doesn't mean he's a real cop.
He showed Damn, Hanser. You should be in Golem City with all the rest of your terrorist friends.
The guy's a scam artist. Everyone knows it.
If you ever find proof of this, I'm with you. You know that.
Not from here, are you?
What gives it away?
You just walked up to a police officer. And I have this funny feeling you expect something good to come out of it.
I recently got stopped at a fake checkpoint. Heard there was a cop around here who might know what I'm talking about.
Drahomir, he's a slippery fuck. Pays off all the right people. Provides all these bullshit documents that prove he's legit. Regional inspector, my ass. I'm putting a file together.
A file? This guy's dressing up like a cop and harassing Augs in the street.
Sounds like 90% of the people I work with. Listen. The right amount of coin in the right kind of bucket, fancy-looking paperwork, those things go a long way in this city. Especially if the perception is that he's not really doing anything wrong. Just giving Augs a hard time.
There's more to it than that.
That's exactly what I think. Why don't you fill me in? What's Drahomir been up to behind my back?
Drahomir's checkpoint is the setup for a forgery ring. He's not just stopping Augs and giving them a hard time. He's not just taking people's lunch money. It's extortion.
This forgery ring, you have an address?
I was inside. I saw the equipment.
You know what? You had me back at harassing. I've been dying for an excuse. A chance to go after someone who actually deserves it for once. No more hiding behind the people he bribes. I suggest keeping your distance. Official police business now. Stay out of it.
Milena, I've got an update on your friend Drahomir.
I've seen Drahomir pretend to be many things. My friend was never one of them.
It's been taken care of. He's not gonna be a problem anymore.
Thank God. I don't know how you did it, but I'm glad you did. Listen, if you ever need documents for something...
I'll be fine. Thanks.
Come on.
Together. You were never here. Leave me. Leave me alone.
Still no sign of anything, really.
No, please don't hurt me.
We were machines, sir. But terror and pain have turned us into souls. There is something struggling within. Moments when something enters into us. Thoughts come upon us which are not of us. We feel What we did not used to feel. We hear voices. Teach us to have children so that we may love them. Primus, is that you?
Are you Arenka Bauer?
Who are you? Please, take whatever you want. Just leave us alone.
I didn't come here to take anything.
You haven't? Arenka, she gets very scared. Whatever you've come to tell her, you should first tell me. I am the robot Helena. Arenka is not well. We must shield her.
Arenka paid someone to make her an AUG permit. To keep her from being taken to Gollum City. That someone wants to come through.
Really? If that's true, we'll be very happy. If we can stay in Prague, maybe they'll even... There was once a great play that predicted so much. Robots, revolutions, the future of mankind. She memorized all of it. It's her way. It's my way of trying to understand.
I'll take your word for it. Here. This permit is good enough to fool anyone who takes a look at it.
Does this mean I don't have to hide anymore?
It's not that simple. You're still in danger. The permit needs to be activated. Otherwise, a routine scan will mark you for Gollum just the same.
I don't understand.
Sorry. There's no legal way for you to stay here. You should prepare for the worst.
We don't know how to prepare.
I'll take care of the activation. Just keep a low profile until I can get it sorted out.
Thank you. We appreciate it. Perhaps we've been dead a long, long time. Are only returning to repeat what we once said.
That's very interesting.
To be a violation of our rights.
Another one.
Do you despair for your future? Do you search for some means but never seem to find satisfaction?
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
How much do you want to spend this time, eh? Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Блядские юбки.
Future of the neo-human race.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Church of the Machine God does not claim to have all the answers, brothers and sisters. Only all the answers you need.
Mějte na paměti, že předměty týkající se augmentace. Mohou být během namátkových kontrol zabaveny. Děkujeme za spolupráci.
You need it? I got it. I've got it all here. Any. Cheap, expensive, imported, export, whatever.
Tohle je ale díra. Ale většina lidí tady kolem nemá na vybranou.
It's all gone to hell. You know why? These people care too much.
Ugh, why am I wasting my time with you? You Ogs never spend.
Celá tahle situace je bez.
Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol mode. This area is not safe for pedestrian traffic. Area secure. Continuing cautious patrol. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. No hostile activity detected. Continuing cautious patrol mode. Area secure. Maintaining cautious patrol. Local scan completed. Maintaining cautious patrol.
That's it. Then I'll get clean.
Kassa, reporting to you live from Picus.
Tradition. Precision. Refinement. Static watches.
about time.
In yet another augmented terror attack. And 51 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Augment. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you.
Access granted.
Terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Casella, reporting to you live from
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Is this really the face of a pacifist? Join the discussion online.
Area secure. Maintaining cautious control.
I can't go on like this.
Papíry, prosím.
This is getting to be a real pain.
Chvilku strpení, prosím. Skenuju. Co pak tady máme? OK. Žádný problémy? Tak jo, Augu. Můžeš jít dál.
Thank you.
Policie má oprávnění během stavu nouze vykonávat prohlídky. Prosíme o spolupráci za všech okolností.
Here comes another one.
When you wish upon a star.
What?
The song. It's in my head. It makes me think of the old
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. 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 Access granted.
Telling me you don't think they should all be moved there? No, nothing like that. I just question the legality of it. No, that's not the word. Anyway, you can tell
Cannot
me
come
you're
soon enough.
comfortable forcing people out of their homes and into that ghetto. I'm comfortable enough if it means we're safer here in the city. See, the problem is that we can't tell which of these orgs are safe and which are getting ready to kill us.
You're right. They should have made a...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied.
Right. They should have made allowances for that when they developed the enhancement technology. It would...
Access granted.
Here we go.
Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
Stay out of his way.
Can't defend against that kind of team. No way. He tried to pay with a credit card?
More than a few around.
He just reached into his wallet, threw his credit card. I gave the police a list of all the renters in my building that I suspect of being augmented. What did you do that for? I'm protecting the real people in the building. And most of them on the list are a few months late with their rent anyway.
What's wrong with him?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Human presence detected. Engaging smart home system. Smart system engaged.
Where millions of people lost
Scanning
their lives
biodata.
due to malfunctioning augmentation.
Unauthorized presence
Opponents
confirmed.
of the legislation have
Intruder
been protesting
protocols
all over the
engaged.
world. The protests have turned violent.
You are not the authorized homeowner. Your presence in this home is not certified. vacate the premises.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Pike.
You have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself to a corner and wait for local authorities to arrive.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare.
Possible contact. On it. I need backup! Isley! I got you!
Please vacate the premises.
Because you are always watching.
You have chosen not to leave. Please confine yourself
Anomaly
to a corner
detected.
and wait for local
Trace
authorities to
program
arrive.
initiated. Access granted.
Please hold still as I scan you. Thank you. Welcome to your smart home system. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are laid bare.
It merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, still, your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting.
We missed it. And now.
Present threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations.
No disturbances to report.
Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies
Getting
to
paid
go
to do
bankrupt.
nothing just isn't as
Between
fun
you
as
and
it
me,
should be,
folks,
huh?
The Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Ariel is Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation calls for the removal and downloading of all overly powerful, unlicensed augmentation. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated off-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident, where millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning augmentation. Opponents of the legislation
Welcome to your smart home system. I'm sure they'll be happy to comply. Hello, world.
That horrible day 2 years ago when I cannot speak for you folks. The terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us can get it. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure.
Hello again. Security is of utmost importance. Your secrets are safe with me, homeowner. Your secrets are laid bare. Your settings have been saved.
Of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the U.S., millions of workers lost their jobs when the collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing no bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world. Despite whatever praises the underground media. This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best of the British technology. Our portable data storage, flexible streams, and over 1,000 other unique and patented features. Ariel, up the strap. New York. And a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed documentation. I will be arrested. Designated AUG-only location. widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live, from Pikehead.
Hey, you got this. Ashanti Entertainment. For all you need to get through.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Collectively separate documents, causing several portions of the companies to go back.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed individuals possessed of lives, arrested and located in designated all-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the face of the obvious, when millions of people lost their lives due to malfunctioning legislation. The motive of the legislation was that protests always occur, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence of has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Alana Kazan, reporting to you, live from Lycus.
Got this. Shanti Industries. All
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the August.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
They should have stayed in bed.
Fucking freaks.
Go in.
But the captain is in a real stiff mood.
You're really bad at stealth, you know that?
How long should we keep looking?
Just keep searching.
Check over there yet?
Noisy gets you noticed.
So, what would you do with a dead cannon?
You're really bad at stealth, you know that?
Check over there yet?
Just keep searching.
My goodness.
I'm getting out of here!
Nice coat.
How can we make deals with them?
Nothing to report. Just the way I like it.
Why do you have to be like that? Huh?
Welcome to Magia.
I love working here, but those cargo security people didn't even leave. What do you expect? Palisade isn't going to hire night.
No more. I don't know what to do next. Don't get
Nie miejsce stypę chodzi.
je další. Měli bychom je všechny nikam vypakovat.
I don't like being this close to Prakashka. I'm afraid of what might happen to me.
Don't be ridiculous. Poverty isn't contagious.
No, but
Here we go.
Ahoy. Desperate people who need money are more likely to commit crime than purchasers to do it.
If the people in that district need anything, it's clothing and food. Those aren't the
Yeah, I know. You have no money.
City
Whatever.
has gone to hell.
Look, no credits, no business. Go.
Another one.
Ahoy, I'm here. What the hell kind of crazy
He had his papers and everything.
How come we make deals with them?
Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
For exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage.
Like I'm always telling you, Vano, people in all country are more genuine. They treat each other with respect. If a man has something to say, he says it to your face. Politely. That is what...
Go away, Clegg. We're closed.
Oh, he is not here to gamble, Vano. Are you?
You're Otar?
I am Mr. Botkovelli, yes. And who are you?
I'm here on behalf of a concerned third party.
Oh, you hear that, Mano? Our guest is a very private person.
I found it pays to be cautious when you don't know exactly who you're dealing with.
That is true. But sometimes it can create problems which could have been avoided had they been more forthcoming. If neither man is willing to compromise, they cannot reach a satisfactory understanding.
I would like to avoid any misunderstandings.
Good. So in this case, since you already know my name, No doubt other things about me. I think you owe me the same courtesy.
I know this. You're clearly an intelligent man. I doubt if there's anything about me you haven't already figured out. Obviously, I'm here on behalf of Vaclav Kolar. He's waiting for a shipment from you. I'm sure this is all just a simple misunderstanding.
The only thing I've learned about you so far is that you don't understand the first rule of good relations. They begin with mutual respect. As for Kolar, there was no misunderstanding. He wanted the calibrator, and I refused. The same as I am doing to you. But this is why I do not like dealing with Boggs, Vano. Bad business. Kolar must be desperate to send someone like him.
A second ago, you were talking about respect. Now you're acting like I'm not even in the room. I'm here because Kolar is the only man in town who can do the repairs I need. That's the truth. Now how about you show me the same courtesy?
You see, Vano? Now he is being honest. Too honest. You talk about respect, and you show none. Vano.
Mr. Botkovelli would like you to leave now. You're trespassing, metal man. Go away, bratishka.
Leave, or I'll shoot.
Access granted.
What's that smell? Check the schedule.
Those are driving me crazy.
Do not worry.
Пойдешь потом к королеву?
Now.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Ты что сказал?
Make it fast.
What do you mean you think he'd make a better capo? Mr. Nicolazzi, he is a great man. This family, it is where it is because of him.
Of course, but what do you expect? The Diwali family has lost a lot of respect in the last few years.
Ah, what do you know of anything? line!
What's that? Anyone check the back tunnels lately?
Shouldn't you be cleaning? What was that?
See anything?
On it.
Die! Yes!
Try to flank him! What's going on over there?
That didn't hurt.
Someone there?
There you
How long till we need a break? We'll watch for it tonight. Tunnels could use a coat of paint.
Видел, тут крыса была. Здоровенная. А? Ты слышал? Не важно.
What's that smell?
Enough.
Too many cooks burns the meal.
Пойдешь потом в Королеву?
Let's make some money.
А? Видишь там что-нибудь?
Fuck off already. Couple of cheapskates in Lust. Tell me you saw that.
Так ты согласен с тем, что босс вчера сказал?
Girls were talking about some asshole.
Ну а чё ты ждал?
Tension's getting higher in the family.
Я говорю, наружу только Господь.
Okay, do it. Girls are trying to be crazy. Too many cooks burns the meal. Enough. Smells like rotten eggs.
Hey, what's going on?
Go check it. I'll watch your back.
Come on, Leticia.
Are you on the ground? Everything will be all right.
Someone will have to die.
Ты что-то сказал?
Enough.
Бля, мне нужен отпуск. А? Ты слышал? Неважно.
Enough.
Smells like rotten eggs. Let's make some money.
Замолчи уже, нафиг. Ты что-то сказал?
You going to check it out?
One way to catch a rat is to set traps.
Ничего особенного.
At least you're not bored, right?
Over there. We got trouble.
Go check it. I'll watch your back.
Get a sheet or something.
The body is still here later. We'll organize a burial.
Why are we here?
Sure.
I hate this.
Look for it.
Coming up empty over
I don't
here.
think it's likely that we'll find anything.
God damn it. Look harder. I don't see anything.
I hope I died with a little. Not nothing.
Relax,
Relax,
Red.
Worst is already over.
We'll come back once the frog is gone.
Now, keep moving. Whoever it was.
Keep looking. This is our job.
Have we found anything at all?
I'm listening.
There is no profit in searching. We're doing it for the boss.
Got
That
this.
is not a big
Relax.
day.
We'll come back
Relax,
once the frog
Red.
is gone.
Worst is already over.
Stay alert. I'm not getting.
Fools.
What's going on?
Worst is already over.
Go check it. I'll watch your back. Not my kind of fight.
He's got to be here somewhere.
There is no profit in searching for ghosts. I'm doing it for the boss.
I don't see anything.
Look harder.
Whoever it was probably ran as soon as he saw us.
Where did that Oyoba go?
He's got to be here somewhere. I don't see anyone.
I don't think it's likely that we'll find anything. Why anywhere? Keep looking. This is our job.
Nothing. Keep moving. Finally, something to do. Attention.
We get a sheep.
We should check on the boss. Make sure he's okay. Relax, brats. Worst is already over. That is not a dignified death. Come on. We've got Inestransen to hunt.
See anything?
I'm on the screen.
Could be the police.
I'm on the screen.
It's all for the boss.
Have we found anything at all?
The worst of it is over, Brad.
Someone making a desperate play to win back their money, maybe.
Over here.
Taste of blood in my mouth.
Too early for this shit.
Over here.
Watching videos closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live.
Could be something.
We should go. Try not to damage the tables.
Over here.
Terror attack. Thousands were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Musica trains. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack destroyed Prague in 6 months. All of them
Taste of blood in my mouth.
leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition took up
You should have done a better job sealing off the back tunnels.
Over here.
claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to
Worst of it is over, Brad.
This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to
Could be rats.
live.
I don't know.
Over here.
Global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave
Too early for this shit.
Over here.
Causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data machine is the fastest storage flexible.
Someone making a desperate play to win back their money, maybe.
Over here.
Ariel. Up, south.
Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal and downgrading of all overly powerful, unlicensed organizations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated AUG-only locations. Safety is the primary concern, especially in the wake of the AUG incident.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Opponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Yet another augmented terror attack. 251 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that
Try not to damage the tables.
This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you, live, from Picus. Exclusivity, anonymity.
These are the greatest concerns. The Free and Palisade Property
Access granted.
All right, Kohler. I've got your neuroplasticity calibrator.
That's great! I'm gonna pencil you in for that optimization procedure. Just as soon as I'm done with this house call.
What house call?
I got this other client, you know, doesn't like to be kept waiting.
Neither do I, Kohler. Call me when you're ready.
Could be rats. I don't know.
Over here.
We should have done a better job sealing off the back tunnels.
Over
Hey,
here.
we might have something. We should have done a better job sealing off the back tunnels.
Over here.
Hey, we might have something here. Too early for this shit.
Over here.
Someone making a desperate play to win back their money, maybe.
Over here.
trouble.
Now just leave me alone. I don't want to hear from you anymore.
Rather, stay quiet.
There's nothing we could do about it. Leon and Europe is in the mix. You should have known better.
You're saying this
This happens to all of them. Any org that takes this shit.
You make it sound like some fucking conspiracy. Don't mix your bets. That's all it means. Now get over it. We didn't even know the guy.
What?
This is
I can
awesome.
almost see the music. Come on, dance.
Did you see that? Over there.
Move it, shake it.
Just hold out. You can do this.
I can almost see the music.
I love this track.
Man, can't shake the shakes.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
I feel I could do this forever.
They're all watching. I love it.
Just dance it up.
How did you even get in here?
The music's exciting.
Come on. What's the more? Dancing. You don't belong in here, oh.
Can't stop dancing.
Hezký vybavení. Celý oddělení je skorumpovaný.
I always get a little nervous when I go into the subway. I don't like the feeling of being trapped in my environment.
the guy.
Okay, until tomorrow. Goodbye.
You seeing anything?
Yeah, I know.
You can get all of this and more.
Maybe I should call my brother later.
Ah, a customer, right? Over here. What you need? What do you want? Hypostims? Pick up a prescription? If you want Mikkel or the doctor, they're not here.
This place has a doctor?
Oh yes, Dr. Sipra, Mr. Big Shot from Tai Young, who thinks he's too good for a place like this.
Tai Young. What did he do for them?
Pfft. He calls it experimental neurotherapy. If he's so good, how come his patient ran away and he can't find her?
What does an experimental neural therapist do exactly?
He is vague about it, and I don't care enough to ask. You want something else?
Who is Mikhail?
My nephew. He works here as an assistant, but he didn't show up for work today. His apartment is just across the street. Would it have killed him to let me know he can't come in?
Probably not. Especially since you seem like such an approachable boss.
Did you come here for something?
I'll be going.
Do what you want. Another reboot.
Co je tohle?
Master kisses ass and gets ahead.
You want a little taste, huh? Here you go. You are still deciding. Come back later.
Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I couldn't imagine what it's like to be augmented these days.
Families torn apart, losing jobs, having everything taken from them. It's awful.
I wish there was more we could do.
Are there any agencies around we can volunteer at or something? Maybe we can set up a relief fund.
What's going on? What else is trouble? I heard a bunch of runaways live down in the sewers. Formed their own...
I think so. I'm not sure.
It can't be real.
I love all of them.
Didn't think it was possible for things to get worse.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
So many people died of explosions.
That was terrifying. Every bomb... Promiňte, nepomůžu vám.
I was just waiting for an explosion.
Major plane crash. Safety measures we can do.
Nemůžu se dočkat, až
This
to
is
změní.
terrorists blow up the train station.
Anomaly detected. Trace program access granted.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers, for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile,
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
This is Eliza Cassell, reporting to you.
up the tracks. Back to New York, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act. This legislation, if passed, calls for the removal of
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
And now for a close look at the events making headlines. Continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world.
despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is positively free.
Anomaly access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing them. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. I'm watching because you are watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating the train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence.
Anomaly detected. Trace probe access granted.
na tohle já nemám.
Lasciami trovare il cacca.
Don't get me involved.
You got to hand it to Nathaniel Brown. What? I just gave you. Fine. It's 9JT.
I'm sorry. What?
9JT6345NXU. You got that this time?
That's not showing up in the system, but we have been having technical problems.
Alex, this whisper chip you gave me, it's an easy plant?
You're heading into TF-29? Already?
Our enemies aren't waiting around while we lick our wounds.
Fair enough. There'll be a data port on the NSN's motherboard. Access it and then just plug and play. Or plug and record in this case.
Got it. I'll let you know when it's done.
Verify. Agent Adam Jensen.
Listen up, team. What's their status? Where was that chopper headed?
I have 3 airfields in Qatar that are promising, but they're privately owned, and nobody can get close enough to take a look.
I got a whole lot of nothing. Every time I send someone to follow up on a lead, it turns out the buildings are abandoned, burned out, or bombed into rubble.
Jesus Christ.
Satellite footage has identified 3 tunnels, but based on what the roads look like now, I don't know. Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. Is that fucked up?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Maybe the connection is that there is no connection. It'd be easier if someone would just step up and do it.
Patience is the first thing you learn to have.
State police are playing stingy with sharing evidence.
Maybe whoever's in charge doesn't want it.
I've run DNA checks through all the...
The lab just gave us our first piece of good news about the train station bombing. The chemical component is unique. Adam, you're here. You made it in. It's good to see you're okay.
Hey, Aria, yeah. It was a close call. I got lucky. A lot of people didn't.
I was here working when the first reports came in. It was chaos. Phones ringing off the hook, people yelling, scrambling to find out what was going on. Then when Miller told me you were there,
I'm alright.
Good. You looking for him? Because he's tied up right now and meeting with Leon, I think.
Really? He's using the NSN right now?
Yeah, I just saw him. Oh, hey, that reminds me, here's yours.
What's this?
The card for the shooting range. Chang changed all the codes this morning, said something about only giving access to people he's vetted personally. The bombing really freaked him out. Third one in 6 months, can you believe it? I'm really glad you're okay.
Thanks, Aria. I'll let you get back to what you were doing.
Yeah, I better get back downstairs. It's gonna be a busy day. Come by later if you want to talk.
Copy that.
Connolly, you have an outside call cleared and waiting. Agent Jordan, report to Agent Green. Fully urgent. Urgent supply report to site agents. Agent by report to Agent Green. Fully urgent.
Scrubbing through other
initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Alex, the whisper chip is in.
Weird, it's already picking up a freak. Jesus, Adam, is Miller in there right now?
Shit, gotta go.
Jensen, I need to see you, now!
Agent Jensen reporting for duty, sir. Tried to do it earlier, but you were on a conference call.
Yeah, I was. Should I be worried about you, Jensen?
Sorry.
That blow you took to your systems. It's not messing with your head or anything, making you do things?
I'm not gonna go crazy and start attacking people, if that's what you're worried about.
You've been checked out then. The problem with your orgs is gone.
I took care of it.
Good, good. God knows, with all that's happened, I need you at 100% right now.
You sounded pissed when you called me in. Everything okay?
Don't ever leave the field, Jensen. You'll regret it. As soon as you strap a desk to your ass, you'll be swimming in goddamn politics.
The boss is giving you trouble?
What? Oh, that? No, the trouble's state police. They're pushing us out of the Ruzicka investigation. I want you over there to make sure that doesn't happen.
You're putting me on the train station attack? Not Dubai?
Forget Dubai. McCready's handling it.
Good. Thought I'd have to fight him to let me handle this one. Whoever planted those bombs yesterday has a lot to answer for.
Agreed. And we have to find out who they are before the state police fuck up our crime scene.
You said they're trying to push us out?
I sent Fletcher in this morning to oversee evidence collection. Seems he's being detained, because he hasn't checked in since.
They can't lock us out. The Czech Republic signed our UN mandate agreement. They gave us jurisdiction over terrorist investigations.
Yeah, well, the former director of their security information services runs state police now. He's come up with a loophole, claiming this attack falls under the homegrown terror exemption.
Homegrown? He's saying it's ARC? The Augmented Rights Coalition?
I don't care what he's saying. He may even be right. I just want us in there so we can find out.
So where do I start?
Technically, you're supposed to speak to our psychologist before getting back into action.
I don't need a shrink.
Convenient because she's not in the office right now, and I don't want to waste any more time.
So how do I get to Rizika? Public transportation's not stopping there.
It will for you once I make a phone call. Head to the metro and call me when you're there. Good luck, Agent.
We're doing extra communication scanning tonight for an operation in China. Our people there are taking down a human trafficking operation.
Jensen, we need to talk. My God, Jensen, I heard about the explosion. We should relocate. I was thinking we could corner Director Miller together. Tell him it's not safe enough here.
We're fine, Chang.
The police station, the train station, we're next. I can feel it. I can more than feel it. I can see it happening.
No one knows where we are. There's no reason to get paranoid.
That's where you're wrong. They're trying to pull the lid off of us, Jensen, or someone is. Prague Dovos just got hacked.
Our building's front company. Thought it was fake.
I wish it was fake. Miller's got me cleaning up telecam footage from the attack to help figure out who these people are. Meanwhile, maybe they're trying to figure out who we are? Why else poke into an import company?
You think someone's figured out that the company's a front? Maybe they know what's really down here.
We have a lot of enemies. The people who bombed the train station. You don't think they'd love to know where we are? You need to help me figure out who's looking into us and make them stop.
I'm gonna need more information about this snoop of yours.
I don't know for sure that our cover's been blown, but if it has, we need to know before our enemies have a chance to do something about it.
You got an MO in this hacker?
At first I thought it might be the Collective.
But you're not convinced.
Not Janus's style to leave crumbs this big. But whoever it is, they risk exposing us. If the Collective ever found out where we operate... My God, Jensen.
Maybe Janus knows already.
Hey, don't say shit like that. I get nervous enough as it is.
You really think there's a risk here? Maybe someone's just poking around the fake website of a fake company.
If someone points a gun at me, I assume it's loaded. If someone hacks into the website of the company that serves as our cover, I assume they're doing it for a bad reason.
Such as?
Everything depends on who they are and what they know. But we're in the business of dealing with terrorists. If those terrorists find out where we are...
DF-29 likes its privacy.
Sure. More importantly, Chang likes being in one piece. Unlike you, I don't just brush off explosions.
What can you tell me about our front company?
Prague Dovos was designed to be forgettable. The kind of place you walk by 100 times and still can't remember.
It obviously caught someone's attention. What happens if we're compromised?
My guess, we dismantle and disappear. Agents go into hiding, Director burrows into some hole, poof, no Christmas party. I need you to find out as much as you can about our Snoop. Make sure we're not in danger.
Alright, you have any leads?
I traced our hacker Snoop to an unrented apartment. Top floor, 33 Hlavny, just down the street. This guy walks by us every single day. Probably walks in.
You're kidding.
See? You feel it now. The constant buried alive feeling. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought we were supposed to be suspicious of things that go on outside these walls.
It's never that simple.
Just get into that apartment, access the computer they used, and find out what you can. And be careful, Jensen. We don't know who we're dealing with.
I'll look into it. As soon as I know something, so will you.
Most likely eyewitnesses were smashed in the explosion.
Last night, the Collective published the tax returns of the 50 richest people in Switzerland. It makes scrubbing through language for hours.
I would have thought you'd had your fill of these guys since Dubai, Jensen. The Jinn, a group of smugglers led by twin brothers Salar and Wasim Alam. Their exact base of operations is unknown, but it's most likely in Muscat, Oman. The Brothers Alam have been in operation since 2020, and have greatly expanded their operations since then, recruiting mercenaries, ex-military, nationalistic agitators, and other colorful criminal agitators from Afghanistan, Iran, Iraq, Saudi Arabia, and the surrounding region. They deal in drugs, weapons, medical implants, augs, and they occasionally throw in some human trafficking.
We're comparing notes. If we don't learn the way these people think, we'll never try.
Have you seen Vince around? I'm talking about the same Vince? Vince Black. Never around. You know that.
He usually sneaks in at work once or twice a week to check.
I'll nail it.
Thanks. Keep digging.
So, you've decided you need some practice, huh? You know the best tip my training officer ever gave me? Reload your weapon before it's empty. Saves time. If you zoom in using iron sight, you'll acquire targets faster. Try it. You'll see the difference. Of course, you know a headshot is the fastest way to take down a target, but watch out for helmets. They'll slow you down. Okay, if your target is wearing armor, you'll do less damage per round. It takes to get through? Let's try armor piercing this time. Easier, right? Remember that, Agent. The right tool for the right situation. Could save your life. Now, let's take a look at the technical targets. These are tougher to disable using regular ammo. They tell me shooting security devices isn't usually the best way to go. You should try to disable them. once you've disabled a security device, your armor-piercing rounds will take it out more easily. You should always have at least one backup weapon, so you can improvise, adapt, overcome any situation. Hoorah! Seems like you're warmed up now. Let's go over some of the other aspects of your weapons. I like how silencers reduce sound, but the trade-off is less stopping power, less damage per hit. See how much extra ammo you need because of the silencer? Back to normal. But if you need to be quiet, Adam, the silencer's the way to go. Just remember the decreased damage. You know, there are several other types of attachments you can use to upgrade your weapons. Keep your eyes open for them. Again, reloading your weapon before it's empty saves time. The pistol in full auto will take down targets fast, but it'll burn through your ammo. That's your refresher, but I'm sure you already knew all that stuff, Adam. Feel free to come back anytime.
Hey, Adam. Hey, Adam, hang on a sec. Filling out supply request forms for McCready and his boys is tedious as hell, but I don't want to give him another reason to say no.
Say no to what?
Are you kidding me? Right now, you're the only active augmented agent we have. I'm hoping to change that, been asking him every week practically, but so far, permission denied.
Really? He give you a reason?
Says my stress levels are too high. Told me I should sign up for meditation classes and drag Chang in with me so he'd chill out and stop changing security codes all the time. It sucks because I really wanted to find out who those crashers in Dubai were.
You were saying your stress levels were affecting your chances of becoming a field agent. Why is that?
I have a rare resistance to neuropozyne. I need more than the average person, especially in stressful situations. They say I'd be too expensive, so it's not just discrimination. That would be easier to deal with. It's a combination of things.
Well, that combination of things is pretty bad in Prague, and getting worse.
I know, but Interpol was the only agency who would give me a chance, and this is where I was assigned. I have no problem with that. I'll take whatever they throw at me.
Good.
It took me months of rehabilitation, getting used to the new arm, learning how to shoot again, learning how to tie my own boots. But I did it, and I'm better than I was before. I want to help, and I can. My place is out there in the field where I can make a difference. You know that. And if you can do it, so can I.
Don't give up, Arya. Semper Fi.
Hoorah.
Still can't believe Miller gave the gold mask case to McCready.
Oh, I'm sorry, Adam. You were there too. You're probably as pissed about those guys getting the drop on the team in Dubai as McCready is. Agent Singh is a big loss. But don't blame yourself. I'm sure you did all you could.
It could have been worse. That's why I want to find these guys. Maybe I'll talk to McCready, see if I can help.
Good luck with that. He chewed me out for asking if I could help with the case. I should have kept his new keycard. I don't want him stinking up my range anyway.
After the bombing, when Chang changed all the locks and codes, was he under orders? Was there a credible threat to our location?
Maybe, but I don't think so. You know how he gets. Still, he wasn't the only one overreacting this time. A lot of people have been here for over 36 hours, and the state police have not exactly been cooperative.
I can imagine.
It took several hours before we got the security footage from the train station and surrounding streets. It's like they don't trust Interpol. It's weird. I can almost understand Chang's paranoia.
Well, Chang doesn't trust anyone, especially anyone in law enforcement.
Well, if you thought he was high-strung before, the attack only made him more manic. He's making connections no one else sees, and some that may not be there.
Explosions tend to damage things like sensitive electronic equipment.
Right? Try telling him that.
Well, I better let you get back to work.
Yeah, sure. Talk to you later.
Did we get anything from the Whisper chip?
We got something, but Jane has provided the wrong algorithm for the frequencies, so they aren't getting deciphered correctly.
Can you fix it?
I'm a pilot, not a programmer. I can do it, but it's gonna take some time.
What's wrong with him?
Sorry if I was rude before. If the store had been empty.
We all have our roles to play, Sedlak. How's yours going?
It is giving me new respect for criminals who run front operations. Late shipments, supply problems, random police searches at customs. Ugh.
I thought this store was just a front.
Best Front is a real company. Prahadovos is registered as an international shipping corporation in every country in the EU. I can get an office, way station, or depot up and running anywhere in Europe within 72 hours. I do not suppose you spoke to Agent Chang while you were down there.
He told me you've been hacked. I'm looking into it.
Good. I will sleep better knowing an experienced field agent is on the case.
Anything you can tell me about this hack?
Chang will know more than me. I just told him something strange was going on. Utility statements being accessed, incomplete information on orders, that kind of thing.
The kind of thing that's easy to miss. Surprised you noticed it.
When you have been doing this as long as me, you start to question every little thing. Plus, that old lady kept coming around.
Old lady?
Chatty thing. I thought she was just lonely, until I caught her staring at the terminal when my back was turned.
Did you confront her about it?
I told Chang. Asked him to put a field agent on it.
Field agent?
We both know the deal, Jensen. There are two types of agents in this office. The ones who do the footwork and work the leads, and the ones who analyze them.
And you think Chang's one of those?
I think Chang lives in his head too much. He is good. He's very good. But it is also good that the task force brought in a new psychologist this month.
Well, I'd better get going. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Do not tell me, tell Chang. I have a cover to keep. I'm glad you were not hurt in the bombing yesterday, Agent Jensen. The task force needs good men like you.
Thanks, Sedlak. Take care.
Hezký vybavení.
Don't do anything suspicious.
Seems like everyone's
Chang, I think I have something on our secret admirer. Group called Samizdat. Mean anything to you?
You mean those conspiracy nuts? Very bad for business. How much do they know?
Not sure. Good news is I got an exact location.
Find out whatever you can. What they know, what they want. If they blow the task force's cover, it's only a matter of time before someone blows up the task force.
Don't worry, Chang. I don't want the walls coming down just yet.
Nice coat. I'm not prejudiced.
Heard the captain is in a real shit mood since meeting the commissioner.
Awaiting next report.
This is why I wanted to be a cop.
Problem. Everything okay?
Some dust in my eye.
Vážně jsme k ničemu.
Papers?
Oh? Yes, of course. Here.
What today?
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
That's a good one.
Who listens to that garbage?
I don't usually blurt out my political views to people on the streets, but I just want you to know what they are doing to you Augs.
If you're hoping to buy something from me, you're out of luck.
Looks like a metal trap.
What is it?
I can't say that I agree with the methods Ark is using to fight back,
Well, it looks
but I cannot...
There is no such thing as free will. We are programmed from birth. Heredity, culture, background. Think we make choices, but even they are programmed.
I'm telling you, I hear whispers in the wall.
You sure it's not in your head, brother?
Shh. Clack, clack, typing. Computer, don't you hear it?
I don't hear anything.
Unlicensed augmentations. Individuals who fail to comply will be arrested and relocated to designated aug-only. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric requires the gap to polarize the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you. Live from Piker.
We should lead with the population agenda, a big global impact thing. Then segue into earthquakes and storms, follow up on Dubai, and finish with local. What are we on Prague for?
Suggesting the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the Og incident. That horrible day 2 years ago.
I want to know more. I want facts. Paul, what about you?
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
He's right.
I cannot
Moonbase
speak
is
for
sexy.
but terrifying.
What are we trying to be sexy? Do I look like Eliza Kazan to any of you?
You absolutely do not.
This is Eliza Kazan.
Brett.
Don't shoot!
Shit.
We're journalists!
Who invited the agent type?
Who are you? What do you want? Why are you here? You here because of the Dubai story? The article about the moonbase? The clones on the moonbase? Who sent you?
I'm here for Sam's dad. You in charge?
I take charge, but I'm not in charge, man. No one owns or dictates the truth. Freedom of information is a collective right, and a collective responsibility. That said, you gonna break someone's nose? You break my nose.
I didn't come here to break anything. I just need you to cooperate.
I spent my 20s in a commune, man. I'm all about cooperation.
Good. It's about something you've been looking into. It's making some people nervous. What do you know about Praha Dovos?
Now that little import company? I know there's more than boxes in the basement. We've seen agent types come in and out. The place is a curtain. The first in a series of men. Pull them all back and you'll find... Damn. Tell me I'm wrong.
It's a dead end.
Right. Guys like you always come down here because of dead ends.
Fine. Then what if it's something other people are already looking into? If someone like you makes too much noise, that may compromise any chance they have of uncovering something bigger. Do you understand?
I'm supposed to believe we're colleagues now? You men in black types, you walk into Pike's newsroom, tell them to be hush-hush about something, and they do it. But that's not how it works here. One day, you will all be exposed. If not by me, then someone just like me. Samizdat isn't one voice. K isn't one man.
What exactly do you do down here?
Samizdat is a media uprising. While Picus panders to corporate tyranny and government bullshit, we pump out the truth. We uncover it, we write it, we publish it. We get our noses broke for it.
So you print pamphlets?
Well, we do a lot more than that. We got ways of getting into Picus media network. That's how we disseminate information.
Information you get by hacking into places you shouldn't.
The truth is buried. If digging it up means skirting a few rules, so be it.
What did you mean when you said K wasn't one man?
K is an idea, the intangible leader of tangible resistance. You can kill me, but then little K would become K. Kill little K and Bones over there becomes K. There's always a K.
And what if you kill Bones?
You can't kill Bones, man. Bones isn't real. I think he was one of them. He was supposed to be a prince of Belgium, man, but then he broke his condition. We found him inside this fucking cult, all confused, so we reprogrammed him with the truth.
Right. Suppose I needed to make a deal with Samizdat. There's no one person I can talk to?
Depends on the deal. I mean, there's always going to be an editor. Editor makes the final call on all published material. That would be me.
So you could ensure that something doesn't get talked about?
Depends on the deal.
I need you to stop looking into Brahadovos, but not for the reasons you assume.
Relax, I get it. You don't think I do, but I do. You've got to appease your military industrial masters. We've all been there, man.
I'm not who you think I am. The kinds of people who manipulate the news, who cover things up. You don't need to convince me that's who the enemy is.
The enemy is anyone who conceals the truth. And that's exactly what you're asking me to do. To pretend like that little import company isn't hiding something.
I'm asking you to see a difference between conspiracy and discretion. Between people who hide information in order to push their own agendas and those who need to stay off the radar in order to do their jobs. You, of all people, should understand.
Okay. Okay, look. You seem like a reasonable guy, huh? Hell, I've usually been punched by now. I find this refreshing. Here's the deal. We promise to forget all about Brahadovos and stay out of your way as long as you give us something better.
What do you suggest?
The only thing I hate more than secret organizations are toothless media conglomerates who don't hold anyone accountable, who spit lie after lie after lie. So I propose a trade. There are places my people can't get into. You get into one of those places and find me some dirt on the real enemy here. Picus Media. Do that, and I'll cut whatever you want me to cut. Who knows? Maybe you'll even learn something.
Alright, what do you want to know about Picus?
I want skeletons! The kind that companies like Picus come all the way to Prague just to bury. Corporate archiving, man.
Corporate archiving, huh? You asking me to break into a bank?
I'm not talking vaults here. Ashani Talvar, the Palisade CEO. She leverages her clients, keeps information about them close at hand. She's got something on Picus, I know it. I just can't get to it, but I bet you could. You poke into her office, find something that proves how nasty Picus is, how much they love to piss on the truth, and I promise you this, I'll misplace any file you want.
I'll look into it. In the meantime, don't publish anything until I get back.
Don't worry. Oh, and while you're there, feel free to snoop around. Who knows what else you might learn.
We'll see.
All of them occurring after Dr. Thomas Record, leader of the Automated Rights Federation, president of neighboring...
You don't know what it's like outside.
What were you saying? I finally got through to my contact in the trade office. He said to fuck off.
Keep trying, Pons.
I still think we should lead with Moonbase.
Keep trying, Pons. Think of us as counterculture patriots. Our mission? To inform people, to offer an alternative to Picus. Keep trying, Pons. Keep giving them help.
Do you realize most people...
You're queer, and you're lucky I've got a sense of humor. There's just never enough
Be a candlelight vigil next Monday in front of the former limb clinic. It would be really nice if you augmented people with this countenance.
Když se podívám, co tady ty augové.
All right, Miller, I'm at the metro.
Perfect timing. Chang says your private chariot will arrive any time you call up Rizika Station on the map.
Chang, you had him hack into Prague's public transit company so I can get to Rizika?
Plan A wasn't working.
Got what you're looking for.
I almost lost my house.
Hey, speaking of houses, are you going to that house party on Saturday?
Are you kidding me? If I missed it, I would just die.
Smells like police.
Nevím, kam půjde, ale tady je spousta práce v Hongkongu. Brzo dorazím, tak čau.
Zraněné jedince prosím ohlaste úřadu.
What did she say?
Santo and augmented people just like you are creating the future together.
Wonderful.
Don't push your luck. There's more of us than
Man
you.
was supposed to be alone!
Let's go. Heard you're sitting on some cash, Grandpa. That true? I will call the police!
Police don't get paid to help us. That's what you need to pay us for.
Thank you so much for what you've done. Thank you. I didn't know what to do. There are not many people a man like me can call on for help.
What did they want?
What everybody wants. Money, to feel strong. At first I thought they were here to take me away. Any moment now, they will take me away.
Maybe it doesn't have to come to that.
Don't get an old man's hopes up. Unless... My daughter? Did she send you? She did, didn't she? Why else would you? Please, tell me. When can I see them?
Why would your daughter send me?
I thought maybe she and the little one finally decided to to help Grandpa with his permit situation. But she probably understands that I need to avoid detection. It is better not to make contact.
When was the last time you saw them?
A few years. Since the day of the... you know.
The day of the incident?
The time I ran naked onto a football field as a teenager, that was an incident. This was the work of the devil. He closed our eyes, forced us to see what he sees.
That's a long time not to see someone you care about.
It's not their fault. My son-in-law, he keeps them away from me because... well, because...
Because why?
What am I, on trial? Soon you'll be judging me just like he did. Like they all did.
Judging you for what, Edward?
They say I became a monster. In the park. It was during the incident.
You were with your family when the signal went out. Darrow's broadcast. Caused all those Augs to lose control.
I grabbed the youngest by the wrists. We were spinning. We spun like mad. I don't know where it came from. This exhilaration that wasn't mine. It was reckless, I admit. There were mosquitoes in my brain. There was blood. They say that it couldn't have been me. Someone else must have... a stranger, after I blacked out. Please, tell me you believe me. Tell me it isn't possible that I did that to him.
When the signal was broadcast, Augs everywhere were made to do terrible things. Things they would never have done otherwise. Some of them can't remember, or choose not to be able to remember. The truth is, yes, it's possible, Edward. But that doesn't necessarily make you responsible. It was out of our control.
I said, I tried to tell them. Whatever my hands may have done, my heart did not. But what kind of defense is that? If I can't forgive myself, why should they? One of them is still alive, and whether I ever get to see him or not, I want to remain as close as I can. I want to remain in Prague.
Here, this permit should fool anyone at a glance.
I remember the officer saying I would have to pay again. Is that true?
No, I'm not here to collect. I'm here to help.
I appreciate that. So, what now? Do I have to activate something? I can put on my nice coat if necessary. If I have to wait in line, I'll wait in line. I don't complain.
The situation's a little less legal than that.
Oh. Do you need me to break in somewhere?
I'll take care of it. Just try to keep a low profile until I figure out how to validate your number.
All right. I can do that. I will wait here.
Milena, I met with both those Augs you made permits for. Now what?
There's a computer at the government kiosk that handles the augment permit registry. You'll have to access it, quote unquote.
You mean break in?
The code to the server room is 6788. Be careful, there may be other forms of security.
All right, I got it.
Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
Whatever you need, I've got. Oh, great. My favorite hog. You want to buy?
Что за хуйня?
I'll be on my way.
Then get lost. You waste my time. Oh, great. You want anything else?
I'll be on my way.
That's it. Big spender.
I can't. Take the attacks.
It is the beginning of a new age, and like always, change is very fast.
License, permit, voucher, document of authority, temporary pass, travel coupon, and/or certificate of authenticity.
Good old days, we'd just ask for ID.
Good old days are gone. Haven't seen one of these before. Orange level. You are some kind of badass?
Just someone with a job to do.
And the tools to do it, obviously. Go on through. Imagine. For the light.
Just take it easy. Everything will be fine. Everything will be just fine. Back off.
Can I
Just
get
take
some
it
posy
easy.
off you?
Everything will be fine. Everything
Just a
will
taste.
be just fine.
A half dose
You
would be
don't
fine.
believe that anymore.
Just something to get past the noise.
manipulated. I don't know exactly, but someone saw him. In the sewers. At the mercy of a man's voice. A cult of some kind? They say there is a resurgence. Pavel is impressionable. The world terrified him. He spent all his time hiding, dreaming of utopias.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
What the fuck is Swan cleaning? Over there. Check on him. Fucking smart.
I got my eyes on the whole operation. We will be okay.
Keep your eye on them.
Might have a partial here.
Things are just as they should be. Get ready to escort the chemists out of here. So fucking smart. I think I'm going to invest my share. Buy property in the Capic district.
There is no need to worry.
What the fuck is Swan cleaning?
Get this back to the lab.
I haven't seen any of the chemists try to steal any product. The chemicals have a reaction to light. I haven't seen anything suspicious. Tempting to try the neon, but I should not.
No intruders. Nothing's happening.
keep watch. Give him first aid.
Surprised that doctor agreed to keep working.
Where are you? Anything over there?
You see anything?
Keep looking. This is our job.
What are we looking for?
Whoever it was probably ran as soon as he saw us.
Let's get going.
Ёбаный хуй.
Pay fucking attention.
Boss is depending on this. Keep going. Fuck! Gotta be here somewhere, right?
Just stay calm, Brad. You'll shoot better.
Nothing. You?
Huh? Da.
I have money.
Splitting up has got to be the stupidest idea I've ever gone along with. Get the area.
I have money.
Anything over there?
Just stay calm, Brad. You'll shoot better.
You think they are so fucking smart?
We need more goddamn lights.
Bad fucking timing.
I can't believe I get paid for this.
Surprised that doctor agreed to keep working for us.
I do not see any.
Someone there?
Nothing suspicious.
No. Keep looking. Make sure. What the fuck is Swan cleaning?
I think the worst is over.
You want me to tell something that you gave up early? Tempting to try the neon, but I should not.
Someone there?
I haven't found anything right now.
What the fuck? I can't believe I get paid for this.
Who are you? How the hell did you get in here? This is a restricted lab.
A neon lab, isn't that right? I've seen what your drug does to Augs.
Maybe I should call in the guards, You can discuss the ethics of neon with them. Give me one good reason not to trigger the alarm.
For starters, because I can move a lot faster than you. So how about neither of us do anything rash just yet?
What is it you expect from me? I'm just a chemist here.
You make a product that kills people. I'm not leaving until that's no longer possible. And you're gonna help me.
Why would I help you? People have a right to disconnect from the world. To do whatever they want to their minds, their bodies. I see no reason why that should stop.
I saw how fatal neon is for Augs. I uncovered your distribution system, and I was able to find this place and get past the guards. Don't underestimate what I can do, or my willingness to do it.
If you're so very resourceful, why do you need me?
Because you know more about this place than I do. And because I like giving people a chance.
I don't need you to give me a chance. What I need is for you to leave my lab.
I'll leave when I'm good and ready.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
give up early?
I do not see any. Nothing suspicious.
You want me to tell you something? That you give up early?
I have a party here.
Worst is over.
No. Keep looking. Make sure.
They still have a hard time finding this place. I have a party here.
What the fuck? We can question the chemist later.
We need more goddamn lights. Have to get this back to
Bad
the lab.
fucking timing.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Jensen, you find Fletcher?
Haven't made it to Rosika Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Chang's a former Black Hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work. Jensen, you find Fletcher?
Haven't made it to Rosika Station yet.
What? What are you waiting for? Chang's a former Black Hat, one of the best around. His hack of the transit lines will work.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated.
Have to get this back to the lab.
What a shitty day. This sucks. Please, I have money. Do not kill me. Just leave me. No, please.
I never did anything to you.
Please, I have managed. Do not kill me.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Breakdown of cooperation between the intelligence gathering organizations worldwide. Not like we were expecting to. I mean, it's not like they can come out and say, we've created a special... Not only do these guys have no restrictions as far as international boundaries go, they're charged That's right, geniuses! TM-49...
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access Access granted.
I never did anything. Tell them I was brave. Just leave me alone. What a shitty day. I'm innocent, I swear. No, please. Oh, God. Children. Please, I have money. Do not kill me.
What the hell?
Tak ukażte!
Sir, I wasn't affected by the train station night.
Moving from current position.
Do you despair for your future?
There's just never enough time.
You can do it. Daz is the man. He'll set you up.
You need... How much do you... Stop wasting my time.
I'm good for now.
Then get lost. You waste my time.
Biocells, painkillers, right over there.
Power to the people.
Change is birthed in fire, blood, hate.
Wonderful.
We won't push you aside for your audience. Don't try it now.
Smells like police.
Stay away, Og.
This is
People
interesting.
have the power to change this.
Cannot come soon enough.
What today?
You catch that?
What is this city coming to?
I'm calling it.
Irresponsible journal.
Hate to see what these oaks have done.
Who listens to that garbage? What today?
giving him chewing gum and bailing. Don't need bombs to fall apart.
City run by criminals and scum.
Brzo dorazím, tak čau.
It's easy now.
Damn, I'll never eat this stuff. Looks like more overtime.
They are involved.
Well, today.
To that garbage. And many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Milena, I got into the ARC permit registry.
Hold on. That should give me access now as well.
Why am I seeing a security timer?
Probably because neither of us have done this before. Cross your fingers. I borrowed this employee ID from a guy in a bar.
Why does it say there's only one validation slot?
Shit! The city has quotas for this kind of thing. Prague is designed to regulate people to death.
What does that mean?
The system won't let this guy register 2 people. Just scan something. There isn't much time. Help 1 person at least. Good. Irenka's documents should hold up to any kind of scanning check now. She's as legit as she can be, without actually being legit.
I came here to help 2 people.
It doesn't always work that way. Look, you need to get out of there, please.
Milena, that permit I wasn't able to scan. What happens to Edward now?
He probably ends up in Golem. Or he gets arrested for trying to use fake documentation. Thrown into a cell somewhere. I don't know. Doesn't exactly feel like a win, does it?
No, it doesn't.
We did the best we could. Listen, thanks for being one of the good guys.
Walk away, citizen.
Enough problems already. Oh. Right today. Keeping an eye on you all.
Tear it all down and build it up again. So the bank doesn't store money or gold or anything, it only stores data.
That's right. In any form it takes. Hard drives, archival papers, prototypes, proprietary research, sensitive items.
So if I want to find out all about a company's dirty secrets or commit industrial espionage, all I have to do is break into Palisade Bank?
That's not as easy as you think. Believe me. And even if you do pull off that miracle, you'll have to look over your shoulder for the rest of your life. That's a promise.
Yes, since 2017. However, this particular building was completed in 2024, and since then it's actually been paid off.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access denied. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
They may call it a new world order, but we all know it's been going on for a long, long time.
Absolutely secure. Data extract is never breached the network.
Hackers are
Sir?
everywhere. Not here.
Exactly. Of course, physical security is also paramount, and Carlos has integrity.
They were affiliated with Beltel, yes?
Formerly, yes, but so were most of them. I apologize. Why
Who the hell do you think it is? This man tried to steal from us. Does our company's money for the roof over your head that's being employed with us?
Ashanti energy drinks. For all you need to get through the day. Ashanti.
In yet another augmented terror attack, 251
Perhaps I'm hearing things?
The orcs are revolting!
These are the greatest.
Do you work here? Custodial, perhaps? No, you're too well upkept. Ah, a waiter. One coffee, please.
Well, I haven't seen someone augmented in here in... well, since the incident.
augmented bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Kassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers who are exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president.
Of course, that's what the Franco Valley says, right? Of course, the private clubs will live.
Yes. Sub-level security room has our up-to-date security password.
Good. Haven't heard from mezzanine level or the corporate vault basement yet.
Can you get confirmation from IT?
I could, but they would only be able to... confirm sending out the codes.
Doesn't protocol include that each hub acknowledge receiving security? The updates.
In a perfect world, everyone would follow procedures to the letter. But this isn't a perfect world. I'll see what I can find out.
I don't know. Not knowing.
Reporting to you, live, from Picus.
They may have batteries, but we've got this. The Shanti Energy for all you need to get through the day. Ashanti.
Saw something. I'll check it out.
In yet another augmented attack, 254 passengers aboard Sister Airlines Flight 451 were killed when an augmented passenger broke into the plane's cockpit and ruthlessly butchered its flight crew. Details recovered from the black box recorder suggest that the man may have been suffering flashbacks to the AUG incident. That horrible day 2 years ago when augmented people all over the world flew into a psychotic killing spree, causing the greatest loss of life in recent history. I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age. And we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best security.
Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Rizika train station. I do not need to tell you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague.
Well, I'm here to start. Those reports were
No entry here, sir. No entry here, sir.
Couldn't tell you from where. They hide their tracks too well. Lava wall stops them, but there's no way to backtrack their location. All security hubs have been audited in preparation. Laser, camera, and door controls are all reacting at...
For God's sake, I need help!
No, all green lights here. There was some activity earlier, definite attempt.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
Moving to next waypoint. Confirmed. I'm going to check that out. Clear. Taking up post.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
I cannot speak for you folks, but terrifying memories of that day still haunt me. It will certainly be a while before any of us forget it. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus.
Exclusivity, anonymity, security. These are the greatest concerns of the digital age, and we at Palisade Property Bank have made addressing those concerns priority one. Information archived within the walls of Palisade Property Bank is beyond the legal jurisdiction of any government. Assured anonymity. Palisade Bank Corporation is now and forever will be the best secure corporate archiving company in the world.
Around the clock, around the world. Picus News, always watching, because you are always watching. Turning now to Prague, a city still reeling in the wake of a devastating terror attack. Dozens were killed and hundreds more injured yesterday when bombs exploded inside Ruzicka train station. I do not need to remind you folks that this is the third such attack to strike Prague in 6 months. All of them occurring after Dr. Talis Rucker, leader of the Augmented Rights Coalition, took up residence in the neighboring Udalek complex. Dr. Rucker claims his organization is peaceful and merely seeks to ensure the rights of the augmented in a world that has turned against them. But with the United Nations set to debate the Human Restoration Act in a matter of weeks, could the good doctor be changing his tune? Your guess is as good as mine. This is Eliza Cassan, reporting to you live from Picus. Picus News, the global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for a close look at the events making headlines around the world. Here are our top stories. Is freedom of the press a threat to our freedom? In the hands of irresponsible journalists, it can be. Underground websites and radio stations continue to praise the Juggernaut Collective, an elusive group of vigilante hackers for exposing big money corruption. What these journalists overlook, however, is the damage these hackers leave in their wake. Last year, the Collective shut down London's traffic grid, causing gridlock for hours and preventing life-saving medical transports from getting through. In Chile, they committed massive voter fraud when they rigged the electronic voting system and elected a 12-year-old boy as president. In Russia, hacked combat drones attacked St. Petersburg. And in the US, millions of workers lost their jobs when the Collective leaked classified corporate documents, causing several Fortune 500 companies to go bankrupt. Between you and me, folks, the Collective is one of the most dangerous criminal organizations in the world, despite whatever praises the underground media wants to sing. This is Eliza Cassan. augmentations. Proponents of the legislation have been protesting all over the world, and many of the protests have turned violent. This escalation in the violence and rhetoric has only widened the gap and polarized the dialogue on both sides of the issue. We will be watching the UN closely for any break in the story. This is Eliza Kazan, reporting to you, live from Picus.
Everything. Little generosity.
No, we had our golden.
No more. I don't know what.
Vážně jsme k ničemu dobrý. Chceš se zavřát?
I've lived in Prague my whole life. Never seen it this bad. Even before the echo.
Vrať se do kole.
Mate, never mind. I got it. So, you got anything on Picus?
What are you working on right now? What's your big story?
We don't write stories, man. We bombard with facts. 63% of all earthquakes since 1997 were caused by geological bombs. Did you know that?
Must have missed that one.
There is nothing natural about these disasters. You like figures? 7.1 million Augs left in the world. That's down 89% since the incident. Darknet Chatterman up 73% since that thing in Dubai. It's all related. You want a spoiler? You want the bottom line? I'll tell you. All part of a selective depopulation agenda they've had from the beginning. The means change, the targets change, but not the ideal. And our governments, they know about this, but the public has no idea. Why? Why is that? Because Picus controls 94% of the world's media, and 97% of what they report is complete bullshit! That's a fact.
I think I found the kind of information you're looking for.
All right, inspire me.
Here. Picus knew all about a recent chemical spill, and what it did to the water supply. They warned their own people, but not the public at large.
Better to risk people's health than to threaten social order. And this is good, very good. Anything else?
No, that's it.
That's cool. This should be more than enough. Okay, Bones has been typing up a storm already. We pulled all our Picus theories together and laid out some preliminaries. If you did your job right, this should help fill in the blanks.
So we're done here.
Almost. We need to make sure this issue gets the publicity it deserves. There's a city information hub we want you to hack. It's on your way out, I promise.
And then you forget all about Praha Dovos.
Praha who?
Human restoration.
You know, we haven't
Chang, you there?
What do you got for me?
Took care of Samizdat.
Sick.
No one's going to be reading anything about us anytime soon.
Oh, I'll cancel the movers. How'd you do it?
I've reasoned with them. They're not going to give us any trouble.
Reasoned? With the conspiracy nuts.
I know what I'm doing.
Hello?
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v komoutu s rusákama.
The shopkeeper was late on his protection payments, so my client beat him to death with a baseball bat. In front of a court? In there. I don't have to. Police officer.
City has gone to hell.
Centrálo, všude klid.
Celý oddělení je skorumpované.
Another one.
I'm going to get the police if this continues.
Just make it through this shit.
Anomaly detected. Access granted.
Okay, you there?
Who is this? How'd you get this number?
I did what you asked. Samizdat should have no problem getting its message out now. You remember our deal?
Oh, yeah. I don't compromise whatever little game you're playing over at that import company.
Try to keep a low profile. If Picus wasn't gunning for you before, they will be now.
Don't worry. Just make sure you remember who the good guys are.
Now just leave me alone. I don't want to hear from you anymore.
Rather stay quiet.
Mostly in the poorer parts of town. I suppose the police don't mind if they
Ridiculous.
She thinks she can get away with that. Well, stay away, Og.
Jensen, what's wrong? What are you doing here?
Miller sent me to find you. Thought you might have run into trouble.
He said that? Did he use those exact words? Because it's not my fault!
What happened, Smiley?
One minute I'm in there running the show, and the next they accuse me of trying to tamper with evidence. Me! Can you believe that? I would never do that, Adam. Never!
It's our crime scene.
Exactly. But try telling them that. The minute they went for their guns, I decided it was time to shut up and get out of there. They accuse me of tampering with evidence. They're probably destroying all the evidence there is right now. You know, at first I thought this was about Sonia.
Sonia? Sonia who?
Oh, just some girl I've been teaching English to. Turns out her husband is a little territorial. You know the type.
Smiley.
Right. Back to the case. The thing is, I think I found something in there. Something big. Something that could just blow this case wide open. I just need to get a look at the scan of the blast area, so... Actually, it's a good thing that you're here. I don't suppose you could... Jensen your way in there and grab it for me?
So what am I looking at in there?
It's a blast site. There's debris everywhere, and plenty of cops, too. Once you get past the turnstiles and security offices, you should have a clean path to the tourist office where they have the scan, if they don't see you.
How many cops are inside?
I don't know! Several! They all had guns, so I didn't stop and count them all. There was at least one guy in an exosuit, and my guess is they'll shoot first and bury the bodies later.
What do you think is on this scan?
It's evidence, Jensen. A 3D mass spectrometer scan of the explosion site.
And?
And if I had one more minute in there, I'd have it with me right now, and I could find out. But the fact that they don't want me to see it makes me want to see it even more. I'm sure it's important.
We need that evidence.
Yes, exactly. That's the spirit. We need it. But you won't be able to just walk in there and ask them for it, since you're Interpol and, you know, augmented. After yesterday's attack, they're not exactly fans of the,
So where do I find it?
The forensic team set up camp inside the tourist agency, or what used to be the tourist agency. Get to their setup, grab the DSD with the scan on it, and get out. Easy peasy.
This could take a while, Smiley.
Got it. I'll get out of your way, head back to HQ. Good luck, and, let's not tell Miller about this one, okay?
Right.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
We might as well head back. There's no getting through that way.
What?
The police have the hall locked down.
Is there no way around?
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace access granted.
If everything was perfect, I'd be out of a job.
My je dostaneme, žádný strachy.
Narušuješ platný právo na soukromí, plecháči.
My je dostaneme, žádný strachy. Určitě v tom má prsty ten sráč raket.
Policie, vylez!
No, they've already done a preliminary structural analysis. We're fine here. No worries about that. Anything else? Okay, good. Back to your posts. Everyone on sharp lookout and stay out of the way. Takes a tough enough job.
Fucking guarding a blown up train station. Be in the red light. I'm the merchandise.
What was that, Kopecki?
Nothing, sir. Just commenting on the crank bastards that did this.
That's what I thought. Now go. Keep watch for any clanks that just come back and see their handiwork. No one trying to get in yet.
Běhá mi z toho tady mráz po zádech.
There's something linking our clues. Somewhere. still hear the screaming.
Find anything else?
Plenty.
Calm down. Be out of here
Wish I
soon.
knew of caught that task force guy's interest.
I doubt it was anything important, or SIS wouldn't have just shoot him out. They would have taken him away.
I'd say they were covering something up.
That kind of focus. Por favor.
Kolemu se to teďka bude pořádně mlít. Najdeme ty, co to mají na svědomí.
A fucking catastrophe. It was...
All we need is one little thing pointing to Ark.
Za tohle zaplatili.
Smiley, I've got the scan.
Yeah? Fantastic! Bring it back to my office and we'll see if I'm right.
Copy that.
Zasranej auk ve vagonu pro naturály! Chcete snad vyvolat paniku? Ukažte mi papíry. Dělejte, nebo vás seberu.
I don't have time to waste with this. Make it fast.
Vemte si je a vypadněte. Až příště pojedete metrem, použijte vagon pro augy. Máme svých problémů dost i bez takových potížistů, jako jste vy.
Jensen, looks like we have a new lead in the case. It's going to put you inside Gollum City.
The Aug ghetto. What did we get?
Telecam footage from the attack.
Skoro mi připadá, že jsme v komoutu s rusákama.
Our new psychologist needs to clear you before you go anywhere.
So I shouldn't tell her about this piece of evidence I've got for Smiley.
Humor the bureaucrats, will you? Bring Smiley your evidence and give Ozen 5 minutes of your time. Call me when it's done.
Augové dovod...
Back in your line.
Ten hajzl leze do řití a dostane povýšení.
Nothing suspicious here. Good.
This kind of thing is always happening to me. Take my advice. If you were thinking about shipping something with these people, don't.
I should have stayed in bed.
I cannot believe this.
Good luck finding the people who hacked us. Hopefully it will turn out to be nothing.
Adam, I finally decrypted the audio off the Whisper chip tap. Fucking cold, man. You gotta hear it.
I have my hands full right now. Tell me where you are and I'll come when I can.
There's an old limb clinic in the Davney district. It's closed down. Nobody goes there anymore. I'll be inside.
think one of them would pop up on some lists.
Maybe the connection is that they're
Run DNA checks through all the outbreaks. Let's pretend you're right.
Hey, how's it going? Do you have the scan?
Yeah, it's right here.
You're a lifesaver, Adam. Seriously, Miller was in a foul mood when he left here. I don't need to give him another excuse to chew me out.
He left. Where'd he go?
Didn't ask, didn't think he wanted me to know. Did those state police jerks give you any grief?
It's like you said. They shot first, so I took care of it.
Oh, okay. Good. They had it coming.
So what's on the scan?
Oh, that. I have no idea.
What? You told me you found something big.
I didn't say I knew what it was, Adam. I said it was something that could blow this case wide open. Now, I don't know about you, but I'm not buying this whole Ark did it angle. I believe what the evidence tells me. This DSD has all the answers we need, from the chemical makeup of the explosive used down to the material in the victim's clothing. I'm sure of it.
Okay, so how long until we're all sure of it?
Oh, it'll take hours to sift through the data, and I'm seeing Sonia later to apologize for any issues I may have caused with the state police. Plus, I do have other cases to work on too, Adam. I'll let you know when I find something.
You do that.
Take it easy. Adam, good to see you.
Terrible for you.
Adam, I'm Delaro Zen. I appreciate you coming in to speak with me, and... well, I know you're probably getting this from everyone today, but I need to ask. Are you okay? I've seen footage from the train station, but being there must have...
Is that what this is about?
No, that was sympathy. This is a standard agent health interview to determine combat readiness. Here, I got you this from the dispensary.
You got me neuropazine? Look, Doc, I was caught off guard by a terrorist attack. Might have knocked some things out of whack, but it doesn't mean my body's gonna start rejecting my augments.
True, but traumatic experiences can kick a hornet's nest into the immune system. In patients with neuroprosthetics...
Would you believe me if I told you my body doesn't reject mechanical implants?
No. But my policy is for straight talk only in the room, so if you want me to believe that you're some kind of medical miracle, I guess I'll have to go with it. Please, have a seat. I've been looking over your file. There's some very interesting history here. Mind if we take a trip down memory lane?
Is this gonna take long?
It says here that you were with Detroit SWAT, but left in 26 to head up Seraph Industries' security division. David Seraph was at the center of America's augmentation debate.
Are you asking me or telling me?
Which would you prefer? Not everyone's as familiar with U.S. history as you Americans would like to believe, you know.
Where are you from, Doc?
We're discussing your file, remember? So, it was David Seraph who had you augmented after anti-aug extremists attacked the company?
Anti-aug extremists? Is that what it says in my file?
Isn't that the case?
The case was never solved, and they didn't just attack the company. They murdered a lot of innocent people.
Including your ex-girlfriend, I understand.
Megan's not dead.
Is that why you joined the task force, Adam? To use Interpol resources to solve a cold case that...
What happened in Detroit is ancient history, Doc. Megan, my being augmented, all of it. What happened at Ruzicka Station is not. So sitting around talking about the past isn't going to get me any closer to getting the people responsible.
Actually, that leads me to my next question. So far, no one's claimed responsibility for the attack at Rizika. But with the human restoration vote coming, well, it's no secret Prague has become the symbol of legalized augmented oppression.
And the Augmented Rights Coalition is camped at its back door, trying to expose and resist it.
Most of the world thinks of them as terrorists. Augmented terrorists. If it turns out they are guilty, well, being augmented yourself...
How am I gonna feel? This isn't about Augs versus Naturals, Delara. This is about terrorism. And in my book, there's no excuse for the taking of innocent lives, no matter the reason.
So if Talus Wrecker ordered his people to do this, then...
It's my job to bring him in, not to judge whether he's guilty or innocent.
Well, look, I think it's safe to say that you have all your faculties about you. I'll let the director know that I'm officially clearing you for the field.
Well, it's probably best if I get back to work, Doc. I'll see you around.
These are the chances you knew he was taking.
They have better software than we have. Satellite offices are always 2 versions behind. That's all the data I have right now. Your name, ASAP! It's gonna take them a while to all the
Analyst White, please see Security Chief Collins. White, Catherine Chief Collins, thank you.
Somewhere in this city, there's a mob-owned casino in the sewer. Now I've heard everything.
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted.
You didn't get held up at a checkpoint or something, did you? I'm inside the clinic waiting for you.
Sorry, Alex. I'll be there as soon as I can.
Hope you're not losing sight of what's important here. Sorry, this place just brings back memories. Don't take too long.
My goodness.
Mohlo by se to rozšířit po celé Evropě.
More than a few around.
We're 2 years too late already.
Area's clear.
No infractions to report.
Hey, glad you can make it. Any trouble getting away?
Miller's been giving me some leeway, but not much. I did survive a terror attack.
You and me both. God, sometimes I really hate this city. It used to welcome people like us, go out of its way to entice Augs to live here. This clinic was built because Prague saw us as its future. Now, look at it.
Times change, Alex.
I know, trust me, even got the scars to prove it.
We've been working together for a few months now. Still don't know much about you.
What, you trolling for my secrets now?
Just the good ones. How did you join the Juggernaut Collective?
They got me out of a tough spot. Before the incident, I was working for Bell Tower flying VIPs around Panama, and I stumbled into something big. Something very important people didn't want anyone to know about. So, they ordered Bell Tower to kill me.
Janus warned you? Got you out?
A friend of Janus's, someone in the collective who used to work for Bell Tower too. You don't mess with these people, Adam. Not by yourself. I learned that the hard way.
You're a valuable asset. The collective could have sent you anywhere. Why Prague?
You really need to ask? Ever since the incident, paranoia and racism are eating this city alive. The whole world's watching just to see how Prague handles its AUG problem.
Didn't realize the entire collective was pro-AUG.
Not everyone is. But we all know our real enemies need chaos to operate in. Play the right chord, pull the right string, and Prague has plenty of that.
You said we got something?
Yeah, listen to this.
A little heads up would have been nice.
Sending your team to Dubai was my call, but now we need to go by the book. Focus on ARC.
You want me to pin all of this on them? The bombings in Prague, the break-in at Vesellife, and Dubai?
Officially, all 5 attacks involved augmented terrorists. Is that clear?
Yes, sir. But send me the reports if you want me to prove it, because ARC don't operate in North America.
They're setting up ARC, Adam. They sent you into that ambush in Dubai, and now they want to pin everything on the Augmented Rights Coalition. I told you Miller was dirty.
Sounds to me like Miller's following orders. It also sounds like he's not happy about it.
Alright, whatever. Maybe he's just a stooge. You can't say the same about the man he's talking to.
His boss, Joseph Manderley.
Director of TF-29 operations worldwide. The only person at Interpol higher than him is the General Secretariat.
We need to play this smart, Alex. Think about what we heard. What was that bit about VersaLife?
You mean the break-in that never happened? Yeah, I started digging into that right after I decrypted the conversation.
What'd you find?
Like I said, man, it's the break-in that never happened. VersaLife is one of the biggest pharma companies on the planet. The only one still manufacturing neuropozyne. If it got broken into, it would have been big news.
So why are they saying it did? VersaLife doesn't produce just neuropozyne. They've got a huge research and development division.
Yeah? So? What does that have to do with ARC? Why frame them for break-in?
They want them to look like terrorists. I guess it depends on what they'll say was stolen. See what the collective can dig up. If this really is a conspiracy, that break-in will be the thread to pull on.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna finish my investigation. Find out who really bombed the station. I'll let you know when I turn up.
Same here. Good luck, Adam.
Miller, we still going to Golem City?
You are. Meet me at Kopecki's puppet shop. Your pilot's en route. I'll brief you there.
Copy that.
Bastard.
All this and more will be yours. Come visit the red light.
Ah, customer! Oh, look who's back. Did you forget something?
I'll be going.
Do it.
Keep it out of my report.
Who listens to that garbage?
Used to be a beautiful city. Now look.
Jo, to jsem já. Nemám plán použít. Chtěl mít jistotu, že už to bude nutné. Jo, to jsem já. Kde jsou pasy? Měli bychom si je připravit pro jistotu.
More than a few around.
Lots of reports of suspicious activity.
Fine.
Can't defend against that kind of team.
Stand for an augmented people just like you are creating a...
No augmented security.
Organic.
Nice time for a walk.
Am I hearing you right? That's right, yeah.
I was lost like you, friend. In the face of persecution and hatred, I broke. I hated myself.
Whatever. Credits up front. Yes, good choice.
I'm good for now.
By now, you won't have to come back.
I was lost like you, friend.
Stars is the man. He'll set you up.
Sorry, I cannot help.
No longer. It's the dawn of a new age. We won't push you aside.
Another reboot.
Fuck.
You want me to keep giving you updates?
When did they close the puppet shop?
It's been closed for
Man,
ages.
I'll never
Maybe
get this
a year or
done.
more.
Looks like more overtime.
The ones that look like dolls? I was going to get one for her birthday.
Global leader in fair, unbiased, and impartial reporting. And now for
Anomaly detected. Trace program initiated. Access granted. Reporting to you live from Picus. Ariel is constantly bringing the best and latest technology. Our portable data center, massive storage capacity, flexible screens, latest Wi-Fi, other Ariel, up stressed. Granted pure, and a more in-depth look at UN Security Council Resolution 3507, also known as the Human Restoration Act.
Just take time off.
Look, I gotta go. I'll call you later.
Problems?
Nothing I can't handle. We're just waiting on chicane.
So tell me about this new lead then. The Intellicam footage.
State police dropped it off this morning, badly corrupted. But Cheng worked his magic and managed to recover some images. They show an org in a yellow hoodie, dropping bags where each bomb went off.
You ran facial recognition? Got an ID?
Couldn't see his face, but the bags are the same ones used by Talos Rucker and his aid workers in the Utilec complex.
That's a stretch.
3 bombings in Prague in 6 months, Jensen. All of them after the leader of ARC took up residence in that ghetto. Rucker needs to answer for these attacks. Here's chicane now.
Am I late? Are you too early?
You're right on time. Agent Jensen was just agreeing that we need to bring Rucker in.
Quick snatch and grab. Should be easy enough.
So we've already decided he's guilty?
We just need to talk to him on our terms, not when he's surrounded by fanatics. Getting into Gollum isn't the problem. Reaching Rucker is. ARC territory is fiercely defended. No one sets foot in there.
Not even the state police?
They can't.
Rucker wasn't forced into Gollum City. He bought his way in.
Blackmailed would be more apt. He threatened to go public with evidence of a humanitarian crisis. One that the United Nations Security Council had swept under the rug.
Got them to force the Czech government to hand over part of the Utilec complex to him. A little bit of hush real estate, so to speak.
He stays quiet and guarantees safety for himself and his followers. Smart. So how do I get in?
I've made a deal with an ARC prospect named Tibor Sokol. Promised to get his family out of the complex, so long as he gets you past ARC's checkpoints.
You trust him?
We have to. It's that or nothing. Sokol will meet you at an apartment in the housing district. Number 237. Any questions?
You ask me. Rucker sounds more like a savvy politician than a terrorist.
These days, the lines tend to be blurred.
But Rucker was a highly respected doctor with no military training. What am I missing here?
Rucker is a man of deeply held convictions, with an unshakable belief in his own righteousness. Doesn't take much to push a man like that to terrorism.
Man's a zealot.
He's a suspect. Just bring him in.
You really believe Ark is responsible for these attacks? For all of them?
Ark has had the means, motive, and opportunity every time.
Even Dubai? Rucker and the Coalition are still confined to Gollum City. They have a heavy police presence keeping an eye on them.
Gollum isn't a concentration camp. You grease the right palms, you can get the papers you need to come and go.
I find that hard to believe.
So get me the evidence to prove otherwise. Get to tell us, Rucker, and bring him in, Agent.
Let's get this over with.
Let me know when you've got Rucker.
Goddamn, Jensen. Every time I look at you, I can't believe the amount of jewelry you've got on. Tell me, how's that aftermarket shit working out for you?
Never better. Maybe you should reconsider. What with that limp?
No. I like my limp. Keeps me honest. Ready to light out.
You're my only backup on this one. Before we leave, I'd like to know you've actually got my back.
Trust me, I flew 10 years in the SAAF and 5 in the private sector moving corporate heads. And in all that time, I've never lost a fare.
How many years with TF-29?
2, which is a year and a half longer than you from what I understand. So you want to keep talking resumes, waste more of our time? Or will you trust me to get the job done?
Let's do this.
Good. Strap in.